Hello. Let's see, where's my chat windows at? What's up, New? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Where's our YouTube chatters at? There we go. If it isn't the curse himself. Ay, ay, ay. I give up. I give up. Just had to happen. It just had to happen that way. Okay, lower that. Oh, wait, no. I started recording by accident. I want to just switch OBS mode. You hold so much power, you have the ability and choice to curse whoever and wherever you are. I never asked for this. Hey, Tron, how's it going? How we all doing today? Weather's super nice today. Not too warm. Kind of windy though. It's been really strong winds the past couple of days. But lots of sunlight. Our place gets a lot of sunlight, so that's always nice. So I know I said I was going to co-stream Americas. Obviously I didn't wake up in time. Definitely didn't wake up in time at all for the first match. And then I woke up for the second match, but it was like the fourth round of split. And I'm thinking like, I mean, I know, you know, I know 100 Thieves are up right now, but it's probably only going to be like 75% of a map. I would still need to like get showered and whatnot, so I'll just watch it and it won't be a big deal. Like 2 hours later, just a banger of a match finishes. And I'm sitting there thinking, I should have just turned the stream on. So that's what happened. So I did watch most of... I watched most of the second match. And I haven't... I caught up with some of the highlights from the first match. Yeah, Ye was doing Ye things. I mean, just both... Everyone on that team seems to be playing really comfortably. It seems like they're able to find the right zones, which I mean, obviously we'll wait and see, but I feel like that is probably something that Potter is very good at, just given how all her previous players have performed on that team versus not. So credit. You may have not asked for it yet. Here we are anyways. What's up, Godshot? Sleepy? I'm sleepy. So I have coffee. RQ was able to break the curse, but 100 Thieves still stuck not qualifying for internationals. I mean, listen. I did my job for fake Nate Shot. So if real Nate Shot wants to reach out and try to weaponize my powers, I mean, I'm all ears. Listen, I might be partnered with Nongshin, but contracts can, you know, one-time contracts can still happen. But yeah, I mean that's rough. I mean, also at the same time though, I don't think it's I mean, it's G2. Granted, G2 is not looking like what we expect them to, but that's like honestly, that is the more realistic result, right? Just because, I mean, no team is able to really be that stable for that long. Just because they haven't like lifted an international trophy, we can't forget that they still looked really solid for, you know, all of last year too. So you know, I think still credit to both teams. No, I mean, both matches I think were good. Obviously, I didn't sit through the live of the Crew EG match, but it feels like momentum definitely favors EG now. It feels like, but G2 is still G2 just because, you know, they looked a little bit shakier than what like our expectations of G2 are generally very high. So like them feeling a little shaky, I don't know if you can like really knock it down too much. At the same time, like, you know, 100 Thieves I think was playing, you know, on the higher potential side. So G2 100 Thieves was so gripping I didn't sleep due to it. I mean, you know what? That's a match that's understandable to sacrifice some sleep for. But yeah, we'll see. G2 EG, it would be crazy. It would be crazy if EG made it. It'd be so hype though. I mean, it would suck for G2, but it would be so like what a redemption story for everyone on that team. What a redemption story for everyone on that team if that happens. That would be kind of nuts. I'm down for it though. How about Verno being dropped from NRG only to join MBR? I mean, well, that redemption story is like already, it's like complete but still ongoing. But the EG one is longer brewing, right? Obviously, Ye's story is a much deeper, longer story. Icy spans all the way back to last year. The EG brand, obviously, you know, I don't think it really changes your opinion on the brand itself, but as a team, right? Champions, and then just goes dead quiet, and then now they're coming back into the swing of things. Under Thieves did mess it up, but I mean, in a match like that, like when we have bangers, there's mess ups on both sides. It just, you know, it just shines more because they obviously were in the lead. Yeah, no, the Verna story is also, it's incredible. I want to see him do well at Toronto. Like, regardless of the actual placements, like I want to see Verno not just like, you know, put up good numbers, but like look good on the team, like continue to look good on the team. Nate Shot can't be happy while watching the Valorant team. It's rough. It's rough, obviously, because also he's very, very emotionally entangled in all of his teams because he used to be a player. So I can't imagine. It's rough. No, I think the thing is I've come around, I think, pretty much after Bangkok, that the G2 way, like I still rate G2 highly, but I don't think that style wins you trophies in Valorant anymore. I think they're the best to do it currently, right? It's like a sturdier, deeper, more thorough version of old. Well, no, it's not. The style isn't, but I was gonna say old DRX, but that's not true. But I just think Valorant doesn't really favor that in the long run anymore. But I don't think that means that they it's one of those cases where I think G2's floor would still be very high in terms of an overall power rating. But I think it'd be... we'll see. Obviously, you know, they could go on a run as well, and I could regret saying this on stream. But generally, I feel like the trend is... like, I think there's a reason we see so many heroics, is basically, I think, what I'm getting at. I think there's a reason we see so many heroics. Bruno versus RNG is my favorite. Yeah, honestly, this season actually has some really good stories, and I hope that they build on all of them, but not overdo all of them. I mean, you can overdo one or two, but because there's a lot to go around, right? There's a lot of redemption stories. There's a lot of like returning, right, comeback stories. A lot of good new players. Like we actually have a really rich year in VCT, I think. And mostly I think it's being used quite well, but I think it's I do think there's a lack of continuity. And I just think, not lack, but I think there could be more. A lack would make it sound like it doesn't exist, but so hopefully we can get a bit more of it. Do you think there's a chance EG beat G2? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think momentum favors them for sure. Which one are you talking? Which one are we talking about? No point. I think there's a chance. I mean, it's just hard to, like, objectively speaking, it's hard to, even if G2 didn't look as good as you expect them to, it's hard to ever look at them until they've, like, let's say there comes a point, hopefully not, but there comes a point where they just, like, straight up crash, right? Until that happens, it's really hard to be like, yeah, now I don't know, you know, they look weak. You know, I think that's tough. But in the current climate, I think EG probably has a chance. Oh, the G2 game, the 100 Thieves game, I guess, in your case. Jogamo really helped G2 be more assertive, but their approach to reactive element will start showing diminishing returns. Yeah. Well, I think the problem is I don't think the thing is I don't think the prep is intended to necessarily be reactive. I think the moment it looks reactive, it's already gone. It's not perfect. You know what I mean? But I think in the current climate of Valorant and the current meta, it's gotten harder to be perfect. I think in the past it was easier, it was simpler in some ways to be perfect. Not to take away from that, obviously, because they were one of the very few teams, if any at all, to do it. But I think now it's easier to instantly fall behind into reactive Valorant, and then it just, you know, breaks apart. G2 glazing was insane. They asked for me not to be like Fnatic. Well, I don't think anyone was really comparing it to Prime Fnatic. If anything, people were kind of upping Gen G until obviously they didn't do well at Champions. I don't know if anyone was really comparing them to be comparable to Prime Fnatic. I don't know. I wouldn't. I think Fnatic was different. I mean, you could argue, well, first of all, it's always kind of silly because it's like, well, we will never know because they'll never play each other because we don't have a time machine. But, I mean, power level wise, I mean, maybe, but that's always relative too, right? It's like who else is like actually playing well in that current meta, etc., etc., etc. But stylistically, I would say the strengths are different. Yeah, I did take a look at the compensations. Although for the EMEA fans, I am curious though, because it very clearly states that for fans who traveled over 200 kilometers. So like fans who didn't travel 200 kilometers, what did they get? They just get a refund and that's it? I mean, which is like fine. I think obviously people who like traveled over 200 kilometers, you know, giving them a bigger compensation is reasonable. But I mean, you know, it is obviously emergency damage control, but is it good damage control? I mean, yeah, I think so. You know, and it's damage control, and it's funny because oftentimes it depends on your optics on it, but you know, the damage control, all of their damage control revolves around the VCT ecosystem, so in a way it kind of keeps you in. But at the same time, I think for something like VCT and esports, that is probably good for the scene, right? Because it's not like we have a very stable ecosystem. So some comment said 100 or less kilometers got 100 euros voucher, but I don't know if I got one guide. I mean, yeah, it could be like tiers of it. Yeah, that could make sense. They put out an official statement as well, like saying what the status was of their technical upgrades and stuff. Hey, Lionheart. I'm having an okay day. I like overslept. I was really tired, and honestly, I'm kind of in a rut with where I want to take my YouTube content for Valorant. But so I spent like the morning kind of just browsing around different videos and channels, not just Valorant stuff, but other stuff. So, but overall good. The weather's nice, so that's always nice. Some people got, yeah, like the 200 kilometers and over people got, like, what was it? Refunds, vouchers for the Riot goods, and then Champions ticket and Gun Buddy, right? My only problem with G2 succeeding is that it slowly makes Valorant move towards CS style at esports. The thing is I don't think it will. That implies that more people will do it, but I don't think it will. I don't think more people will, though. Wait, was it a grand final tickets? Oh, I guess it has to be a specified day. Was it Champs Grand Finals? Oh, only the Champions Grand Final ticket is for people who traveled over 200. Everything else is for everyone else. Oh, yeah, they got new EMEA tickets for later days. Right. Did I see Koi isn't playing, or was that a fake tweet? No, that was a meme tweet because they're done playing. That was a meme tweet. But yeah, I mean, the thing is like here's the thing about the G2 style is that first of all, knowing Riot and their balanced philosophies, if G2 style became so successful that it got so dominant that every team felt they had to play that way, right? If it got to that, I do not think that meta lasts for over a year. Not even over like 2 internationals, right? So like kickoff Masters. So I don't think you have to be too worried about that. I think Riot is quite aware that that's not what they want. That doesn't mean it's good or bad. I don't think you have to be too worried about like them doing that. But I also don't think it will become that good. Like, that doesn't mean G2 can't win, but I think it'd be very hard to become that. I honestly think I think I might be saying this every year, but I think maybe end of last year into this year is where we're really seeing people finally grasp and feel the impact of what's different from Valorant to other TAC FPSs, both from a playing and viewing experience. That's my take. Love to hear your build crafting ideas through videos. Yeah, no, that's the other thing. Like, I actually want to do a lot more. I want to do a lot more for other, like, RPG games as well, new, but, like, I don't want to do it at the cost of Valorant, obviously, so, not just because that's my main channel, but also just because, obviously, I like Valorant and I support Valorant, but, so it's always tough, but, and then, like, all the outside stuff, like, finding an editor, emotes, all that, you know, the to-do list I always talk about. But I think, like, once stage 1 ends, like, the 2 weeks before Masters, like, I gotta bunker down and organize stuff for sure. Boom, 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 boom. What's the foosh at the end? Watching Trent for the nth time sit in spawn throwing missiles isn't. Well, that's more of a Teo problem, right? I don't think that's a G2 problem. I really think just a lot of the qualms that people have about any type of problem right now watching Valorant is just a Teo problem right now. I heard it's turbo bad for the algorithm if you upload. Well, yeah, we have a separate channel for like ARPG stuff. Yeah, early on in the algorithm, which is also I hate that, but even in Valorant stuff, there's like the algorithm really, it's like too smart. I hate it. They ran out after 5 big booms. That's all they get. 5 is all they get. Boom, boom, boom. Back to Ascension. Jeez, I don't think we have to go that far. I am curious. But given their improvements from Ascension to Kickoff and Kickoff to Stage 1, I think, obviously the time is only a week, but I think Boom will look quite competitive again next week. But the lower bracket in Pacific is just, it's a free-for-all, really. I agree. I think DRX is the only one you can really rely on somewhat. But everyone else is like, if they're hot, they're gonna be super hot. If they're not, they're not. It's like whoever shows up on the day, I think, really wins. Is it official, Tron? Like an official circuit in Q4? Yeah, thanks, New. Gun to your head, who's the third team to Toronto? Nongshim. If you put a gun to my head, I'm going to say Nongshim. If you give me no time to think, I'm going to choose the team that is keeping my content afloat. Honestly, though, okay, if I had to, out of the 6 teams, if I had to divide 3 and 3, honestly, if I had to pick 3 and 3, like 3 more favored out of the 6, if I had to pick, I think I would have to go TRX, Nongshim, and Paper Rex. And I say Paper Rex just because I think they either flop or like make a run. But like Talon, I think just once again, you know, I thought this was, they finally found the timing to. But it's just, you know what it is? You know what I think it is, chat? I actually figured this out. So I was watching the post-match press conference from Talon after their loss. And he was saying, he admitted again, which is something that others like me and, you know, Sliggy, we've mentioned before, where he admitted maybe it's too much too fast for me, like, that I'm doing. Right? Where he's like, he's expecting the team to be able to handle and digest a lot more. And I think basically what keeps happening is every time I watch their game and I think, oh, they've figured it out now. They found the stability so they can level up. I feel like probably Frost thinks the same thing. And he's like, oh, okay, so we can go to the next level. And then he like adds on a lot more. And then I think that's literally what happens for them, is that every time they do that, he's like, okay, fine, we can move on now. And then it's like, oh, nope, not quite there. And then they're like, all right, one more. Nope, not quite there. So I think they keep having this like step factor where they're still making progress, but it keeps going like up, down, up, down, up, down. Like watching that, I was like, yeah, I mean, if you did too much too fast, that would explain it. Like, thanks for ruining my pick'ems. So it was just so, but if that's true, I just don't know if that can make you go all the way in a lower bracket for Talon. You know, ignoring the fact that it's Nongshim first, and obviously I'm going to favor Nongshim, but aside from that fact, I think it'd be like, yeah, I mean, do I expect them to win 3 in a row? Oh no. Talon's map 1 was really good though. Like that, the map 1 was exactly what I expected. I was like, okay, yeah. And I was watching map 1. I'm like, yep, this is why I picked him to go, like, move on. This is why I even picked them to beat boom, right? I'm like already thinking of it. I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what I saw in their last game, and it's continuing. Great, finally they unlocked it. And then literally map 2 and 3, they're just like, nah. Chat, I need recommendations for a phone. Currently on iPhone 15, but I'm done with iOS. Looking at going back to One UI with S24, S24 FE, or the Pixel 9a. Any phone aficionados? Thoughts on Vitality in a slump? I don't want to doom and gloom, but it feels like it's a lot of people are going to come out and say, I told you so, right? Like, oh, you know, it was just a matter of time before it fell apart. But I do think it's funny because I've watched some clips of Safe's stream. I think it's a stream where he like talks about, you know, he answers questions about his thoughts on like the meta or how to IGL or how to view Valorant. And I like the way he thinks around it, but I wonder if it is too simplified and kind of almost too, it's like a weird, not weird, it's not very, I'm not trying to say that it's very G2 like CS, but he does boil it down quite a bit, right? And I wonder if that's part of it. Like, I like the way he thinks about it, but it could just be that it's at a limit. Youngshim's gonna go on a run and will beat PaperX to make it to Toronto in an overtime match. I mean, that would be a match that feeds the generations, because it would just be chaos. It would be the analyst's worst nightmare. Why is Pacific playoffs split over 3 weeks instead of 2 like America's? Because Pacific is smart. I legit think Pacific did it intentionally to make sure that the upper bracket falling to lower bracket never has to play back-to-back days, because that sucks. I think that's bad. I've said this countless times on stream when they're just tweeted it out, and I retweeted it as well. That shouldn't have to happen. Now, for whatever reason, if you just have to play 7 days in a row, then obviously that's going to happen. But even then, you should always like force the lower bracket to play twice in a row. Like, there should always be a disadvantage for the lower bracket team that continues, right? Because like there should always be some benefit that you dropped from the upper bracket. Just saying you get to play again isn't actually necessarily the benefit, because if they won from the lower bracket, they get to play again too. So I think Pacific was just like, hey, how do we not do this? The easiest way is just like, let's break it up. We have time anyway before Masters. Like, we can afford to do this. And then probably Studio, you know, for Pacific, that's VCT is basically like the biggest priority for that arena anyway. I don't even know if they're using it for anything else during the week these days. So, well, it's not Riots, but obviously it's rented through Soup. But so that works. For America, so the bigger question is I don't know why Americas didn't do that. Like, because if, you know, let's say it's a limit for, I don't know, something with whatever. It's not LCS anymore, is it? Is it LCS? What are we calling it? Anyway, League. It could be that that's the limit. I still think you should change the days so that the upper bracket driving to the lower bracket never has to play back-to-back days, because I think that's silly. But LTA, there we go. So the reason it's 2 weeks in Americas might be because of League, because they share the studio. But I still don't think you should ever have upper bracket playing back-to-back days. Dude, Motorola used to be so good. Motorola actually used to be a top competitor in the phone market. Wait, is that what it's short for, Novoid? League of the Americas? Is that what it is? LTA? That's not fun. But then again, VCT Americas isn't exactly fun. Do you think that possibly the reason Talon looked so bad map 2 and 3 was because Gen G played? Well, okay, so yeah, we shouldn't take away from Gen G. I think Gen G played really well, but like the Talon I saw in map 1 and the previous week would have still put up a stronger fight, in my opinion, right? Or like adapted more. So it's probably half and half. So I guess Gen G played really good throughout both. They even looked better when they played Boom. So, you know, props to them. I think that objectively is true. I don't think that has to be taken away. But Talon only getting 9 rounds, I don't think is simply because of Gen G. Because their adaptations just weren't there. And I think like Cruz talked about it in the post match as well. And this is understandable. It's a shame because it just takes time to overcome this. But, you know, he talks about how like, you know, Gen G played really well, and the moment they start doing that, it gets hard for me to like control everybody because everyone still has to make their own choices and actions throughout the round and things like that. So I think, yeah, I mean, I guess technically it is because Gen G played well, but I wouldn't say it's simply like Gen G just always being ahead. I would say it's Gen G played well and Talon is not at a level where they can self-adapt as quickly. No, but I think the thing is Boom, I expected that. And that's why I think I had Boom losing even if Talon went on. Because I think Boom, I didn't quite yet expect them to adapt as well live in the match. They also had, you know, they were playing a match that they could actually, they had something to lose, so that probably didn't help either. But I think that's the difference is, I think the difference is that Boom, I expected that. Talon, you know, always had that problem, and I thought maybe they would have unlocked it. So, but Gen G played really good in both. Like, they can be mutually coexisting, right? Both can be true. Both can be true. It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. Just because one team didn't play as well as I thought or hoped doesn't mean the other team didn't play well. The other team played very well, but it's just a super soldier training program headed by Sam. Did you guys type for LTA, League of the Americas? That does sound like it. I don't think Nongshim is at a level where Talon need to adapt. If Nongshim plays like they did for most of stage 1, then Talon doesn't need to adapt, and then Talon, as always, is just simply they're always their worst enemy, so. But obviously, if you have any expectations, I mean, for anyone who supports a team, I think you would always expect that your team is improving, right? So same thing for Talon. Like, I expected Talon to improve coming into playoffs. Obviously, they didn't as much as I had hoped. I think, you know, the map one gives me some justification on why I thought they could improve, but not enough. So if I'm expecting Noshim to improve, then I think the story changes a little bit. But yo, Chobra, have you played Odin Valhalla Rising? Is that the Korean mobile MMO? That one? Yeah, I think IGL diffs are really coming to light this year as well, so we shall see. All right. We can keep talking about VCT, but I only have like 5.5 hours because I'm on plat chat today, so we got to jump into game. So let's pause the music. We are continuing with Clair Obscur. Right. Yeah, you can play it on PC as well. No, well, actually, I did technically try it when it first released or was in beta. I like booted up. I think I played like an hour and I was like, and then I hopped off. People in Korea have recommended it to me a couple times, but let's see, where's my, what am I playing on Game Pass? By the way, I got contacted by a team who got through invite stage and premiere and is entering challengers, helping them as an analyst. Ooh, congrats, Godshot. Hope you do well. Hope you find success. Hope it's fun. Hey, Infinite. Chat, do we legally change Chobra's name to Chobra after the hair color? It's inevitable that Notion makes it to Master, so might as well discuss it now. Pragmatic, whose side are you actually on? What are we trying to do here? When you're on Plat Chat, can you help keep TME from gloating too much? I mean, I think this one he actually deserves, unlike the Wolves one. The Wolves one he does not deserve. But the Gen G prediction, I think you got to give it to him. That one, I don't think I can stop him, just because I admit that they looked really, really good. If Nongshim lose and lowers, you should do a bit where you wear a DRX Gen jersey under the Nongshim one. Dude, all this rage baiting. I hate it. I hate the culture of rage baiting. I hate it. I hate it. You know what? You know what really made me kind of sad is there was a Reddit post where someone was like, Sideshow keeps saying things that are anti-VCT. And all these people were like, you know, he's just memeing. Like, it's just rage bait. But it's like, it's true. I mean, listen, Sideshow rage baits a lot. He's very good at it. Sideshow's very, very intentional with his content. And I respect that. But at the same time, it's like, people will always be like, it's just rage bait. Why are we getting over it? But it's like, oh, but whose echo chamber are we really in? Because, and I'm not trying to call Sideshow out. It just reminded me, just overall in content, you know, a lot of us will just be like, yeah, it's just rage bait. It's funny for the moment. But it's like, yeah, but is like everyone really on board with that? Or are there enough people out there that are going to go the other way and really believe in it, right? Because I think there is enough. I think we give humanity too much credit to be cognizant that things are bait or rage bait or humor or sarcasm. I mean, just look at sarcasm. So many people don't get sarcasm. So it's like, yeah, it just reminded me of like, yeah, no, I mean, like, you're not wrong, but also there's probably more people who just consume things at face value than we think. And that makes me sad. My goals for Chobra dyeing his hair is blonde curls up top and red sun. It's not happening. I need something more. We can't go all out on one wager. This is insane. You want viewers? No. See, that's the thing. I don't want, well, I do, but I know that's impossible. I know viewers won't get nuance. But I think fellow viewers being like, it's just this is like, oh, you're assuming everyone gets the nuance. That's my problem. That's my problem. I mean, as much as I would love for people to get nuance, I've given up on that. But you know, but everyone assuming that the nuance is nuanced, I think that's where I'm like, well, I mean, the intention, you know, from the person who's presenting the nuance, it might be, but, you know, are we really? New game over to, you gave me a heart attack, Infinite. Not that I would mind replaying the beginning part of this. Well, not even beginning. The first 30 hours of this game, but it is 30 hours of my time. No one rage baits as bad as Bren. Yeah, I mean, Bren and Sideshow are both very good at it. They're very intentional with it, and obviously, like, they also distinguish time and place. So. Yeah, just, you know. It is what it is, chat. Alright, we have quite a few more. I started giving, because there's so many Pictos, I started giving up on leveling up and experimenting with them, but I feel like I should. I feel like I should also start caring more about the stats. Like, defense 8 and speed 8 is not worth this slot. I have so much Lumina that if I need Lumina to accommodate this passive, I should fix that. Who's this guy? Monoko? This one? I'm gonna go get some sleep while my work is done. Oh, for sure. Get some rest. Get some rest. Have a good one. This guy is a Gestural who has learned to speak human language. And he's chilling with us. He's on a mission with us because Verso promised there would be a lot of fighting. And Gestrals love fighting. So he was like, fine, I'll tag along. And he can absorb monster powers. Oh, Tron, you gotta watch your mouth. I will time you out. We're getting some good inklings, though. We're getting some good hints, but they do a very good job of, like, giving hints, but not quite enough. The storytelling so far has been very good. Who's the third team in America is going to Toronto, and why is it EG? I'm kind of down for the EG train. Don't let Anders hear this, but I'm kind of down for the EG train. Why is everyone in Twitch so eager to get Tron banned or timeouted? Tron, what kind of rep do you have? Should I not trust you? Apply regen for 30 turns on battle start. Greater shell. Okay, first of all, who am I keeping on my starting? I kind of want to bring back Monoko. I feel like I have enough skills to do some fun stuff with him. I kind of want to bring back CL too. I feel like everyone uses... I think it's just so easy to use Lune, Verso, Mael, just because they're strong, they're safe. I want CL back in the main party. So if I'm going to have CL back in the main party... Alright, take everyone out of the party. If CL is in the party, but I kind of want to use CL as a... basically a time mage. I heard this game was actually really, really good. Is that true? It's like... really, really, really good. Hashtag ban Tron 3747. Oh yeah, chat. The Nongshim Bundle giveaway wraps up tomorrow, and then I will click the draw button and start reaching out to winners. So if you haven't entered yet, check out the command and enter through Gleam. Is Tron turning into a dictator here? propagates that to everyone. That might not be what we want. Not yet, at least. Cleanse an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. See, I don't understand this. Cleanses an ally of their status effects, but so like take away the buffs from one person but put it on the two others? Is that target's buff? I assume that's what it means. But otherwise, she is mostly a nuke. It's hard. It's hard to have her have buffs. Do I have skills she can learn? Do I have skill points left? I have 3. Self-heal. Does she have any... Heals all allies, right? So she has this. She does have a team heal. Like, I'm wondering if I can not use Lune. He has regen as well. Everyone has some sort of healing, I think, or defensive buff. Like, Mael can use Shell and protect everybody. Verso has self-heal? Does Verso have any? Oh, maybe not. Verso maybe just has buffs. No like defensive buffs though. Yeah, I missed last year's player cards too. I won phased fights with certain also true. But I don't know. One phasing, I mean, that's I personally find that kind of boring. Do you think it's a silly fallacy that a team playing some messy rounds makes them not a good team? Oh, sure. I don't necessarily think that, but I think playing really clean Valorant consistently is stable. I don't think messy necessarily means bad. I think the narrative this year got really bad because of the memes around glue and mud, where everyone just automatically says, well, that was glue or that was mud. Personally, I don't know. The distinction I take is like glue is bad, but mud doesn't necessarily have to be bad. It just means messy. Did you watch I Am Melbourne? No, actually, I haven't had a chance to watch Melbourne at all yet, but people were telling me yesterday that I should at least check out the finals. Will you give Horse Girls a go when Global comes out? No, I don't think so. I have zero interest. Sorry. Are you done with the game now, IKEA? Or are you still working through it? Wait, what? You have 13 points? Beat the boss at Lumiere. Old Lumiere. Oh, okay. Okay. What Android phone to buy? I don't know. I think when I change my phone, I think I will get a Fold. I mean, I'll probably go check it out again, but I think I'm leaning towards just going for a Fold. Golden, just good luck with that. I mean, that's what everyone says. I'm so curious though. Sia, yeah, I loved Sia when we first got her, and then I haven't played her in a while in my party, so I'm trying to bring her back into the party. So, but we just unlocked the Giga skill for Mael, so maybe we go... I almost said Mokoko. Monoko, CL, Mael for a little while. See how that goes. So if that's the case... we will still do... that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think that's fine. What am I gonna do with this guy? What am I gonna do with this guy? Alright, the region will keep. Can break. Deals extra break damage. This can break too. But this fills the bar. So maybe I get rid of this. We go with something actually stronger. Okay, that's AoE. Okay, that's 4 hits. That's 6 hits. I don't know. I might just get rid of this, honestly. Lots of pluses for Samsung from YouTube chat, yeah. What do you get if you already have the Notion bundle and you win? So, I can't... there's no gifting yet in Valorant anyway, so even if you already have the Notion bundle, you'll just get, like, whatever gift card or whatever, depending on which region you're in, whatever you're able to use on the Riot client. You just get a similar price, and then you can use it to buy a different skin if you already have the Notion bundle. Or you could buy the Notion bundle for a second account. I know, crazy. I just finished Act 1, so I've been running Seal versus Lune and just using the Lune as my caster. Gotcha. And no, Lune, I think I've been using her pretty much only as a healer, but I kind of regret that. So eventually I think I'm going to go back to using her as a caster. Are you also backtracking for Monoko skills? Not intentionally. We did a little bit, but not too much. I was backtracking a little bit because we got the world ability. Like, we unlocked another SKA ability and stuff. But then I was like, actually, I want to move on a little bit because there's still more exploration I'm going to have to redo anyway. So I think I'm just going to do that later. Jar Lamp Storm. Am I okay with that? I mean, this is really strong if we are able to get it. So I guess I'll just keep it. For now. Okay. Let's see. Then let's okay, we can now set up this stuff. Receiving any damage always removes all shields. Doubles all heals received. Let's see. Let's have you get this. Please send me noodles. Did you know Google had a modular phone concept long ago that was benched? Like PC building, but for phones. Wait, what? It's called Project ARA, and it was soft launched in one country, but it didn't take off since replacing full phones is more profitable than components. Huh. Man, I still think LG never actually following through with the sliding widescreen phone is a shame. How do you multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube? I use ADEM multi-stream. It's a plugin you can download for free for OBS. They have like other things you can buy or subscribe, I think, as well, but the plugin is free. So I just do it straight from OBS. Let's might as well. All right, what else gives us... Okay, first strike. We can always get that separately. So anything that gives me speed, like this. That sounds good. Wait, on shell. I don't really care for that. Bum, bum, bum. Let's have you take that, actually. So we have the crit, and then... Oh, this gives you speed, but we don't really need that. Okay. Speed. Oh, I've already mastered everything that gives me speed. Have I now? This we don't really ever want or need. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Wait. I'm on speed. Why is this? Oh, it doesn't actually filter. It's just an order. I see. There was, yeah. That's what we want. Yeah, we might as well. And then now let's see. What do we need to add here? ATUM? Yes, AITUM. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, AITUM. That's what I use. Sorry, I should have spelled that out. Okay, auto rush rehab, breaking counter, critical burn, dodger, dead energy, energizing jump, energizing start, breaking a target. Let's not worry about that. 20% chance. Let's not worry about that. We don't really have any marks, so let's not worry about that. We got first strike, which we kind of need. We don't need it, but... Then I have 5 points I can use. Might as well roulette that. see. For you... Yeah, we want all the crits. Feel like... Oh, I'm missing roulette. Yeah, we can get rid of sweet kill. We don't actually need sweet kill. Don't I have... Wait, I gave her the ones with shields. Where was the one that gave me shields? That's a heavy. Nah, we'll just level it, master it, and then get rid of it, I guess. I feel like I need the energizing parries, though. That gives me so much, because that's not once per turn. Need 4 more points. We can get rid of the last critical. I need 1 point. Dodger. Energizing parry. I have energizing jump. No energizing parry. No, but she has no problem getting AP. What about you? Do you have problems getting AP? I think you probably have problems getting AP. But energizing parry, 11 points. Actually, easy peasy. All right. Hey, I think we're ready to move on. Imagine that. JK, looking at weapons. I forget what I forget what they were all weak to, so I guess we'll go on. Thanks for that, No Void. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. And that. I missed the age of detachable batteries. Oh yeah, I kind of almost forgot that was a thing. What skins are these? These are the pure, I think. Is that what it was? Yeah, pure. Basically, at least for Mael, there's a obscure. I don't know why this isn't called Clair though, but it's the pure version. We have a full set. All right. Let's give CL some... Oh, that's Lune. Oops. Sorry, CL. Let's give CL some screen time. Where were we? Right. We came out... Oh, right. We took the magic carpet ride. And then we found the mansion door so we could save yesterday. Okay. They are literally called the pure outfit. Alright, let's see how we do. Oops. Hold up. No. Oh, he does need to be in the party to get the abilities. Oh, okay. So we really should. Okay, good thing. I've been missing out.
Let's cut through the flames.
Oh, they all dodged it. Darn shame. We're unbalanced, so that doesn't matter. 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that puts us. Yeah, but then I don't have any AP. Damn it.
Ready.
Not going very well, is it?
I saw your future.
A bit of violence, yes.
Silence. Oh, wait, there's silence too? Oh, damn it.
Here's your card.
It likes you.
It's very slow. Wait, what? We're all dead. Oh, there we go. He like still had to go through his team. Chat. Listen, it's been a couple hours, okay? Also, we haven't seen those attacks before. Give me a break. So all set is 6, so that's always... That's tough. I mean, what if I just start with Rush?
Let's speed things up.
Okay. And then instead of going crazy on everybody...
Flames. On me.
Just a quick little burn.
Violence, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if we parry in the middle, might not be so bad. Okay, we take those.
Look out.
Your why, yes, I love a dance.
If you miss the first one, you're just screwed. I just realized. All right. Counters are the way, though. Okay, they're resistant to light. That's not good. I guess we just... Can we pop these? No. Stack up some burn. Oh, we got a spear.
Energized. Try again.
Ooh, nice.
Here's your card.
Oh boy, do I remember this? I do, actually. I got it on the first try yesterday, but I messed up. There we go. This is still expert mode, yeah. Who has the cleanse again? A couple of them have cleanses. Some of them have self cleanses. Some of them have like teammate cleanses. Lune has the ally cleanse. Like, Lune has all the kind of de facto cleric skills.
An advantage.
This is HSR. It honestly, for Honkai Star Rail players, it should feel quite familiar. Because Honkai Star Rail also feels very familiar to Final Fantasy X.
Oh, lovely.
I really should just use all my dump all my Lumina, make everybody just Giga Chads on their own. Why is there no music here? Why is it so eerie? Ooh. Item. Shiny. Never played Final Fantasy X? It's so good.
Here we go.
Highly recommend. Would recommend. Nice. Got burn on everybody. We're on agile, so we can get super break damage. But honestly, I don't think we're ever going to break these guys, so we might as well just slow them. Wait, wrong move. I pressed the wrong button. Oops.
Not today. Let's dance.
Damn it. Missed the first one again and she died. Seal just dying out here.
Let's dance.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Not giving up.
Of course you're not giving up. We got work to do. Why does that say? Oh, because I can just break him? Yeah, I guess so.
Ready to pound. On me.
What? Well, that's annoying.
Almost lost you. It likes you. I love this.
Okay.
Really?
Okay. Okay.
Really? You kidding me? Dude, how many shields does this guy have? Destroy all the shields, get rid of them. My goodness. Yeah, all that to get rid of one shield. Boy, oh boy. Oh wait, okay, because I don't do damage, it only does the 20%. Oops, that's all right. They're dead anyway.
Take down the shield.
Oh, maybe not quite dead. Oops.
Okay.
Now dead. What?
Time to bleed.
You know what? Well, we might as well use that so you get all the XP.
Here's your card.
It likes you.
Dude, the speed on this guy. Spike defuse unsuccessful. Oh, Lune has really low health. Not Lune, CL. Because I only put... the speed stuff on her. Oh well.
Good stuff.
I just heard noises. Where does this lead to? Hold on. Yeah, there's a Nevron here somewhere. Oh, it's probably in there somewhere. What about that other door then? Wasn't there another door here? And they have been pronouncing it as Lune. Oh. Oh, well, there's a rope here. Wonder if this connects. So now that you're a lot deeper, how do you feel about your power relative to the enemies? I feel fine. Oh, it's just the same place. Who's making that noise? Power, I feel okay. Like, for regular mobs and story bosses, I still haven't felt like I was like, wow, I really am like, oh, it's a mime. I really am under leveled or whatever. Or like, damn, this is rough. It's just like the optional stuff. But even that, I mean, I wouldn't be very confident in my builds to be very powerful, so there's that as well. And then you can also always grind a bit, but obviously the question is always like, was grinding necessary? And so far, I don't think that it is. I can confidently say I haven't grinded because I felt that was the answer.
Take down their shields.
Sweet taste.
Okay, we'll have to wait until the barrier goes away. I forget, do you have to break the barrier with hits, or...? When is the match? There is no match that we are watching today. The 999 damage capping is not it for me, though. I assume I've just been spending too much time. Surely it unlocks. There's no way that you damage cap early and this is all the way to the end of the game. I think we're just much earlier than we think based on playtime.
I'm ready.
Have you ever had panettone? Panettone? No. Okay, they already have burn. Great.
From fire.
Invigorating.
Monoko, parry.
Damn it. Missed the first one.
I saw your future.
What lovely feet.
Okay. Increased break damage. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this barrier. Oh, still not enough.
Ready to parry.
Nice. Dude, we need some... Okay. Hmm. 75% damage. I mean, we're in no rush with this guy, so...
Here's your card.
Maximize
Spill
this.
some ink. From fire.
Do me in.
I wonder if this breaks. Nice. Balanced. I have no need for balance, though. Slow them, I guess.
Well, well.
Blades sharpen.
Sword ballet. All right, let's try this.
This will hurt.
Oh, that's fast. Oh, wow. That second hit is fast. Okay. So ideally, you get crits on all of them, so we can do 50k. They call it bread, but it's somewhere between bread and cake. Oh. I'll have to look it up. That sounds up my alley. It's a Christmassy cake bread. Oh, wait. No. I have had it. I don't... Do they just spell it the same way in Korean? But I've had it from like a Korean bakery. I've had it from a Korean bakery. So I don't know how authentic it was. I just realized my gradient charges are up to 2. Dude, what? Dude, what? How did that first parry not go through? We've never seen her gradient attack. Let's try it. Wow. Okay. Well, easy peasy, I guess.
On guard. From fire.
Sweetest.
Burn damage should get him, so let's use our free regen heal. Oh, wait. That doesn't actually heal unless it becomes my turn. Oops.
Here's your card.
Yeah, candied fruit. Ooh, new hairstyle for Lune, but we're not using Lune right now. What? Oh, that's wild. Oh, we look like the mobs. Yeah, that was wild. Are we gonna have different haircuts for Minoko? I hope so. That was the mime, yeah? Aha. Feels like we are nearing a big moment. Learn skills. 4 points. Yeah. What's do I want? Do I want to prioritize this? Deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits during twilight, extends twilight duration by 1 turn. Oh, I kind of do want that. Yeah. I think we'll prioritize that. That sounds very good. Yeah. Verso, we're not using at the moment, so we'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like Storm, yeah. Your cousin owns a bakery? That's sick. I just googled how to remove damage cap.
Patricia. It works for Siren.
Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
Just, oh.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Oh. They're weaving all the ribbons. Oh my gosh. Kind of creepy. Alright. Well, boss fight with a non-optimal party that I'm still figuring out. Let's do it. Sounds like a plan to me. Dude, this design is sick, though. Like, in both ways of the word. Sick as in cool, and sick as in kind of sickening. Oh, it's a dress at the bottom. But they did say he, right? So I'm not wrong calling them a he? Oh, the Neverrun does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack any... Oh, you can't do this to me, game. Verso told me we should attack. mean, I feel like we have to if it's gonna make the boss fight easier.
Do me in.
This game looks sick. It's this game looks sick. Yeah, this game is sick. It's amazing.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
Curses. Oh shoot. Oh, we can't dodge that?
Yeah.
What does curse do? That kills the character at the end. Ah, my favorite. Because, you know, I have cleanses in my party. 8 turns, huh? Alright. Good thing good thing we can do a ton of damage. I mean, breaking them doesn't really do me any good, but oh, they're weak to... Huh.
En garde.
Wait, 5? Oh, it was a 6. Not even 8 turns. I mean, I actually think if I had my other party, we would easily take it out in 6. But
Dregs.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Lissandos. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I thought it was just going to be a summon. You know what? Do it. They're not cursed.
Luna, careful.
Okay, I was too early.
Let's push forward. I'll do it.
2, 3. Oh, it's a jump. Jump. And then block. Okay, block, block, jump, jump, block. Okay, at least we learned something. We got something out of it. Hey, Edelberg. It's really good. It's like... It's not even... Really good doesn't even do it justice. This game is already contending against...
That.
Like, Xenoblade Chronicles, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII Remake for me.
So he
in my own,
creates
like,
all of that
rankings.
for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Iran.
It's sick. You're right. You know what? Forget the cleanse. We don't need cleanse. All right, now you've done it. See, now I'm mad.
Do me in. Well,
Rush doesn't really matter
I
because
saw your future.
they have a curse anyway.
Take your shot.
Wonder. See if I can try to dodge it again. Yeah, I don't think you can. Doesn't that look like an 8 though? How is that a 6?
The sweet taste of battle.
Here's your
Okay.
card.
Oh, if 995 is rough. I studied it. I studied it and I still failed. once again. Okay, late again. Okay. Okay, we're learning.
Like a phoenix.
No, let's do all set first. Actually, it doesn't really matter because my burn damage is doing 10k when I get lucky. Are you kidding me? Dude, how am I so late on that every time?
Brace yourselves.
All right, more practice. Nice. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, let's, shall we? Any weak points? Doesn't seem like it.
Cut him down.
Nice. Immolation. Got all the burn damage.
Not impressed.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
I hope you have some Nongshim Copium because Platchat's gonna pick Talon. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just gonna straight up get outnumbered, so. Oh, well. I'll make my case. And that'll be it.
I think I'll improvise.
Wait. Why am I not getting any perfection rank? Did I put on something that prevents me from gaining perfection? What the heck?
Here we go.
No, apparently not.
Now's our chance.
That's weird. Oh, here we go. Nice. I don't think these two can do it with the weapons they have though, because I have non-fire weapons. The ranged attacks used to raise my perfection as well. And basic attacks for sure. I must have changed something. No, this gauge keeps going up though, like every time you attack. But right now it's only going up when I use a skill that says it increases. Something seems off. Yeah, like that should raise it. I'm a little confused. I mean, let's just actually die, because this party, I don't have them set up, because I'm not planning on dying on the first party. His swordsman, oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, right now, I haven't considered changing his, because I wasn't planning on, he's just in the backup. I'm still using his,
It works for
the
surrender.
lightning sword that gives you another turn when you
Creates
basic
all of
attack.
that for her.
But
We
the
should take
weapons
it out.
do matter. The weapons
Definitely
matter
be
a
an
lot.
advantage against Iran.
On which note, they were resistant, no? To light, I think. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. No, but this applies burn automatically, so let's keep that. Wait, just in case. What do I have something that combo? No? But there shouldn't be anything here that prevents him from... Well, no, that's what's confusing, because by default, when you do damage, it raises the perfection. That's how it was working yesterday. So that's why I'm a little confused on why it isn't working now. Weird. Let's see if the weapon's bugged out. All right.
Not today.
Okay, the curse comes through.
En garde.
The sweet taste of battle.
Crit. We are balanced. We might as well slow them a bit. I don't think it really matters.
Ready. Here's your card.
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
Well, well.
Seal will die in 7 turns. Oh, wait, what? I'm still confused. Okay. Nice.
See I'll dodge.
Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Extra break damage.
Here we go.
Doesn't really do much, but that's okay. Oh, wait, I should have... yeah, no, that's fine.
That's lucky.
A swiping combo. Jeez. Oh, wow, that...
This will hurt.
I thought it was over. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
From fire.
The sweet taste of battle.
See how it goes next. Ah, she only has 3 AP, though. Do I just break now? I think I do.
battle your future.
Wait, how am I back at 8? I'm so confused.
Flames on me.
Does it go back up? Am I tripping?
Permit me to help.
Yeah, I think so. I think something's increasing my count. Maybe the break did. I don't know. I think the break might have reset. That would make the most sense. I wasn't paying close attention, but maybe I should.
Here's your card.
Oh, so slow. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's dance.
You recurse just because I res someone? That's messed up.
Here we go.
God damn it.
I'm okay. Flames on me.
I don't know why I always miss that first one.
On guard.
The thing is now if the second party comes in, I can finish the fight. Is that what I want, though? I'm not so sure.
Let's
Dead. What are the gradient? Oh, I keep forgetting about them. There's no actual, like, indicator that... Wow. Okay, well, I pressed it, but... yeah, gradient attacks are your ults, basically. But it's team shared gauge. I keep forgetting to look down there because there's no, like, ping. There's no, like, flashing red light. And we only got it, like, middle of yesterday. So I keep forgetting. It's a good question, though.
The expedition's not over.
Like so. Oh, I should have marked first, actually. That would chain well, huh? It must be some Picto that I had. I don't understand. What? I'm so confused. But it wouldn't make sense to be a Picto because it wouldn't apply to anybody else. I am so confused. Because how else would you raise it, though? If you can only raise it on crits from this one attack, I don't think that would make sense. I'm also just constantly late, I think. V1X, I just assume I haven't unlocked it yet. As much as you shouldn't whenever I play RPGs, you shouldn't judge how far I am in the game with the hours I played, because I spend a lot of time doing this. and also like exploring and challenging bosses that I shouldn't be really early, and then wasting like 2 hours of playtime. So I assume most people will unlock that earlier than I do. What level's my Verso? 36. I don't understand. Why is he not able to get... Does the level have anything to do with it? Well, oh, you mean getting... Well, no, I'm just confused because yesterday... I mean, we can check the VOD, but like literally... I was ranking up perfection by just spamming my ranged attack. Like that's what the system I had built. But I'm not sure. Yeah, this weapon, it gives you extra perfection on basic attack at a higher level. But I feel like this is bugged. Because your basic, like every attack is supposed to give you 1 perfection per. But like you can get extra, like +1 perfection on hitting a powerless, or it now gives you 4 instead of 1, or things like that. Yeah, no, this is just, it gives you 4, but it should be giving you 1 at every turn. I don't know. It could be bugged. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Now, taking damage does remove it, but it just literally isn't going up, so... I am a little confused on that. Maybe we do a quick reboot? It should have auto-saved here. The base modifier also says something. Which base modifier? Play again after base attack? The level 4 thing? This thing? Well, right. Because I get another turn every time I basic attack. But basically, so yesterday what I was doing with this weapon was I would auto basic attack, and then I would get another turn, but that would give me 4 ranks, or 4 perfection, but I would get my AP back because I would basic attack. I mean, chat, I'm not dreaming this. Like, trust me, it could be a Picto, but that would seem weird because that's a character-specific mechanic. So unless there's a Picto that said, like, unless one of these Pictos is saying it denies, like, all character passives, which I don't think any of these that I have equipped is saying that. Unless it's just something to do with because he came in on the backup team. But yeah, it might have to do with backup team, although that would be kind of weird. Well, first, let's see. Obviously, ideally, we don't need his stuff anyway, so...
Here's your card. I saw your future.
Okay, so breaking resets it. So I don't want to break until we are close, ideally. I mean, obviously I should just be doing damage anyway, but I should ramp up the break damage till I get there. What did so much break damage earlier?
It likes you.
There we go. Oh, the counters, right. Counters do good break damage. Oh, that was a crit from all three. That was nice. I gave up. I wasn't dealing with that.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay. 7 turns. All right, we got time.
Flames. On me.
Okay. That was early. I felt it. I knew it. I knew I was early. Well, this is a bit of a problem now because I have to spend a turn rezzing. And also I need the counters to do the break. Okay.
The fun begins.
Ready. Here's your card.
It likes you.
Okay, spends a turn recursing, but that's one less counter I can do, so that's not good. I think if I can get to agility with Monoko. Break isn't a problem.
This will hurt.
Well, that's a lot of damage. We like that. Do I break here? Just to be safe? Oh, never mind. Didn't get it. Oh, that's not good. What pushes it only? Oh, no, this isn't good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does anything push 5? Yes, this does. Good. On. Nice. Okay, we can definitely break with whoever now.
On me.
Swiping. And come on, I dodged that. Oh no. She can break herself though. Oh no, I got rid of the break, didn't I? Because everyone else had break. He can break next turn though. So I'm gonna res.
I'm back.
Oh, she's back anyway. And I just realized I still had gradient charges. No, yours cannot break. But this can.
Lady Luck smiled today.
The bitter dregs.
Okay, it doesn't reset, it just gives you a bunch back. Nice crits. Okay, now I can probably do this. Nice. Oh. Managed to get the notion through. Nice, Thunderbolt. Nice. Immune to charm. That's good.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Yeah, why is that? Also, I swear something weird with the sound, but okay, so this doesn't solve the question of Verso, but I guess I'll figure it out later.
What have we here?
Is there anything else I should be exploring? Can we came in through there, right? Looks like we can get up here. Aha! I'm gonna find these things. Oops.
An advantage.
That's 2. Where's the third one? Anybody see the third one? Chat, we all have 2 eyes. Use them. Oh, never mind. Found it. Never mind. We good.
An advantage.
I mean, sometimes the Nongshim noodles can be expensive depending on the country you're from. That could be part of it as well. Hey, Issel. Yeah, right on. Would love to hear your review. And also, No Void, I read that story during the boss battle. I am sorry to hear that, but you will recover. You'll get the pulls you want next. I have faith. Are there any characters that I should be excited about for ZZ? I'm not a big fan of Vivian. What is that emo, Issel? What the? Okay, we gotta get rid of the buffer if we can. I don't know how we're gonna do that, actually. Oh, your resistance and light. That's cool.
I see you.
Nice. Okay. So you got hit, you got hit. Oh, they all got hit at least once. All right. Nice. That's not gonna work. Let's just get rid of you ASAP. Let's do that.
Wow.
What we got? Protective bubbles? Oh, man.
Dance.
Here they come.
Let's dance. Please survive.
I hate them. You have to look at Yishuan for real. Mistfall Hunter, an upcoming extraction ARPG PvPvE. That's a lot of words. Yishuan, huh? In ZZZ?
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I'm silenced.
I am refreshed.
Break it, just so we have some room to work with. And no extra burns, that's too bad. We got the kill. I forget how he attacks. How does he attack? Jump attack. Okay. ARPG extraction basically would that I mean ARPG is a weird way to say it. That just sounds like Eternal Return, no? I mean, not that you know, you can like the overlap is fine, but it makes it sound more complicated than like less familiar than it should be. I think this party has some glaring weaknesses that I should probably work to remedy, but I can't be bothered.
Useful.
Actually, I can be bothered to change this picto, though. Anti-charm. Oh, it's third person, not isometric. Dark and darker. Okay, that makes more sense. Comparing it to dark and darker. I have a build with Mael and Lune if you want. I'm okay for now. I mean, I generally enjoy the process of trial and error. Granted, there's a lot more error on my case usually. And there's also a lot of brute forcing by me, but what the heck? Hey, chat. You think this is gonna be just a nice little tea party? That's what it looks like, right? Looks like a tea party to me. Wait, why do you have so many wait, what? Why do you have so many points available? What is going on? Why are you so oh, you two are just really behind. Get with the program, Minoko. Tea party with a side of death. Wait, why do they have so many points? Wait, where did I get all these points? 5 levels. When did I level up? Oh, did we all just Giga level up by beating that thing? But then she did what? I'm so confused. Oh, maybe from the optional boss yesterday I didn't use the points. That would make sense. That would make sense, then, wouldn't it? That would make a lot of sense. Learn skills. Okay, 5 points. No, I wanted to charge up to 10. Okay, I have 4 points, so I could unlock one of these. But I think we're ready to unlock the burn stuff. Seems to play similar to Dark and Darker, but with better visuals and fluid combat. I've never actually tried Dark and Darker. I'm just gonna let it chill over there. Do a little exploration. Get some money. Wait. Is this the way we're supposed to go? I'm like so allergic to going the way we're supposed to go. The game's like, you should go this way. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. This feels like, yeah, a grapple back. Maybe we should go down. Maybe we can grapple back. There's a goblin, loot goblin. Wait, that loot goblin looks too easy to send into where we're supposed to send it to. Oh, never mind. Not easy. Haha. I'm supposed to send you up the stairs, man. How am I supposed to do that? Ooh, found a merchant though. Trade. Fight the merchant. Of course, every time.
Oh, really?
Wow, shell, really?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oops.
What lovely feet.
I love that it's just called bonk. Rhinosaur bonk.
I am refreshed.
Oh, the fake out. Wow.
A bit of violence, yes.
I think we might have to do it with somebody else, just because.
Foolish move. My favorite part.
The delays really are something, huh?
Foolish move.
Come on. Ah. He gets me every time with that. Oh my gosh. The version 2.0 trailer? Yeah, maybe during your break or like before I sign off. Wait, is it 2.0 already? That seems early. I hope one of the new extraction shooters is good, but I have a feeling they won't be. EFT is... I don't know if it's still good, but it was so good.
I saw your future. Not today. Here's your card.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Perfectly timed. We can get the break. Stunned.
Here's your card.
Do more damage.
I saw your future.
I actually didn't get faked out, and I still got wrecked. Thoughts on Marathon? I haven't watched it enough, but I haven't gotten to try it yet, so obviously I'll hold my judgment. But I ran across a clip from Shroud where he was talking about... It's funny, because he was talking about friction, which was obviously, still is, a very hot topic in the Path of Exile community. But he was saying how, you know, the friction is what makes a game like EFT really good. And a lot of the new ones try to take that out to make it more appealing to the casual fan, which works in the beginning, but kind of gets rid of the grind.
Ready?
And I can totally see that, although I haven't tried it. Like, I can totally see what that would mean.
Take your shot.
So I'm a little worried. But we'll see. All right, we got it this time. We got it this time. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Marathon is the extraction shooter coming out from Bungie, and then there's Arc Raiders as well. Ooh, new weapon. Our skills cost 1 less AP. One turn starter stands to switch to offensive. Oh, that's a cool weapon for Mael. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. That's huge. No wonder it's expensive. 40. Wait, I just realized 42k. What? This is a little extreme, don't you think? Gives 200 speed. No wonder. Let's get the other ones first. Okay. We'll have to come back to this guy. Oh, this already applies burn, but this makes it cheaper. Let's try with that. I don't know if this is for Yeah, I might want to swap that. On death, allies gain shot. Sure, why not? I want the stats, honestly. The quirk is definitely the gunplay for Bungie's. Yeah, for Marathon. Seems like it. I have high hopes for Arc Raider. Same developer as Finals, so I'm quite enjoying a lot. Right on. Well, you and Tron will be best buds. I enjoyed Finals a lot. I haven't played it in a long while, but Tron's trying to get me to get back on it. Visual noise is such a bad thing to have in an FPS that will punish you for losing. Interesting art style, but if it was PvE only, it would have worked. PvP when you have trouble with colors is bad. Are you talking about Marathon? Does Marathon have a lot of visual noise? It doesn't seem too bad. Okay, how do we get this guy to go up the stairs? Oh, okay. We send him to the far side. Nice. Okay, we just had to do it twice is all. We just had to send him all the way around. Alright. That's right. Get in there. Five shield, huh?
Let's speed things up.
Rush will matter here for sure. So let's do that.
Here's your card.
Yeah.
A bit of violence, yes.
Make sure we get as much break damage.
I saw your future.
Nice. Alright, so this dude's just gonna keep shielding. Got it. Oh.
That's better.
I don't have my oh, Bad Omen is 2.
This will hurt.
I think we just go for Sword Ballet, honestly. Even if we don't land the first hit. Yep, worth it. And then he can break. So we stun it.
Well. Here's your card.
The extra.
A bit of
Okay.
violence, yes.
Slow it even more. I don't have action points, but I have gradient charges. No, I think we use Miles. Never mind, Miles not going to get to use anything. Should have just used it. How many hits is it? 10 hits? Yeah, that'll get the burn damage to go through.
cut through the flames.
Boom. What was that roguelike auto battler thing you were waiting on? The one with a tavern? Roguelike auto battler? Me? Or somebody else? Sure, I have a question. For the Pictos, is it better to put them on characters based on the passive effects or the extra stats? I think early on you do the expensive passives, right? Because they each have different lumina costs, right? So early on I prioritized, okay, like I really want this passive, but it costs like 10 lumina. So I'm gonna have them equip this so it's guaranteed so I can put other lumina. But once you unlock more lumina points, I think the stats for sure. Like I think once you're a little bit past like Act 2 or like the beginning of Act 2, you should start to prioritize stats. Like I didn't prioritize stats for a while, but that does make you like very squishy and very slow. I like how you're all fully aware of what game genres you're interested in. Oh, damn. I mean, the format of tournaments is based on esports format already. For the finals, right? Yeah, that was the cool thing about the finals, is that it kind of just lends itself to a fun, entertaining, competitive format. A hero auto battler. Hero auto battler with a tavern? What would it have been? What was I interested in? Oh, a couple games I was interested in. How do we get back? We just climb back? Should I use those consumables that give extra lumina points to them? Yes. I'm still stingy, so I still have a lot. Oh. Is it not here? We can't see it here? No, we can. Oh, actually, by a lot, I meant I have 100. So, but I've used, like, all of them are at 35 or 40 and above, so you can use them. You can use them. You get quite a few. I don't know if there's, like, a limit, but, yeah, I should probably use these. But yeah, I would use them. Like, I don't think, like, early on, just in case there is a limit, which I'm not sure about, I wouldn't, like, dump it all in one character or something. Eventually, you can probably go ham. But what I do is just, you know, if once you get, like, certain, like, 10, 15 point ones that you can't always have on everybody, then that's when I, like, give everyone, like, okay, like, 15 for each, like, bring them all up to a certain level. The Last Flame, Hero Auto Battler. Would you by any chance be talking about Honkai Star Rail? Wasn't there a grapple point I was looking at? Hero Auto Battler Roguelike. Like, those are all genre tag words that I enjoy. But it's not ringing a bell. There's another area that I can there's an item here and I can't tell where it is. Like behind, like over through there. Over there. How do I get over there? Oh, maybe it's from this side. Yeah, roguelikes are like, if you know, like Hades, Enter the Gungeon, Binding of Isaac, stuff like that. Dude, how do I get... I thought maybe it connected from this side, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking it connects from this side. I think that's a journal entry, so I definitely want it. The Bazaar? The Bazaar's not an auto battler, is it? I thought the Bazaar was a card game. I had my nose in books until like 15. Good for you. Hopefully you still like books. No, I grew up a Nintendo boy as well. Excuse me. Okay, I think it's from a different area. So if by the time we are done with this area, I haven't gotten it, I need to remember, and I need to come find, because I think it's a journal entry. Oh, it's kind of like Hearthstone, but see, so you know more about the game than me. No, I have no idea. The only thing I know is that it's Raynad's game, and Crip enjoys it a lot. But I haven't actually watched any gameplay of it. But it feels like it should be someplace that connects from here, because it lets me come back here with a grapple point. Maybe if we fight this guy. Maybe I've delayed long enough and it's time to fight. I mean, have tea with the big baddie. Hold on. That's right. Oh. Oh. Nope. I think I found another distraction. Oh, that's all. Yeah, I always forget the difference. Roguelites have meta progression. Wait, Returnal would be a roguelite too then. What's up, Art of R Gaspar? I got it. I got it this time. What's up? What's up? Wait, backpack battles. What in the world is backpack battles? Defiance, I don't know. That's the first time I'm hearing about it, so. The only Defiance similar named game I know is X Defiant, and that didn't go very well. Then Google is wrong. Well, by meta progression we mean like account, like your profile can gain like passive buffs, etc, 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 right? Wait, maybe Returnal doesn't have... No. Okay, but does, like, let's say if I can like maximize the potential of my weapons, or like the level that they drop at, that would be meta progression, right? Because Returnal has that. I am on Plat Chat today. Yes. Okay, we found it. It was, in fact... Oh, but it was a new Picto. 25% health when attacking a burning target. 25? Simply for attacking a burning target? Sign me up. Someone else can actually have healing parry. That seems like a nice thing to have. More health anyway. Roguelike has 0 carryover. Okay, yeah. Then technically, according to that definition, Returnal should be a roguelite. So Google is wrong. AI's not taking our jobs yet, chat. Oh, YouTube, you guys talking about the EMEA status? Hi. Where's the teacups? Oh. No suspense, no dialogue, no cutscene, no nothing. Okay.
Let's speed things up. Here's your card.
Wait. Wow. I missed all three, in case you're wondering.
Flames. On me.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Oh, no, 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 no. No, you can definitely dodge that. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, that's the charm. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
From fire.
Time to take risks.
Nice. Nice. One more.
On guard.
No? Oh, you're weak. No third slam?
Full deck. Here's your card.
I feel energized.
Heavy. I don't have enough action points. So we will just do a basic attack.
Your turn to shine.
Oh no, not the ballets. Oh! Oh, I thought they were just gonna be summons. You almost got me. Damn.
Let's play.
On
I
guard.
think we're gonna buff ourselves a bit more first. Alright.
Invigorating.
Harry. Nice.
I feel better.
The Vice ult in that NA match is the one I'm waiting on to blow up bigger. I don't think it will blow up. It is a bug, but I don't think it will blow up, unfortunately. Can you guys somehow plat check guarantee that there's no way EME will get their issues sorted out soon? Wait, what? Oh, guarantee that so that it does get sorted out. I see. This worm, I think it's just one of the like minions that work at this place, because that earlier sewing boss was summoning the glissandos. See if we can get the break actually.
Waiting up smile today.
No, so close. We can definitely get it here though. Never mind, JK.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Big damage. 28k. Let's go.
Locked on you.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Get wrecked. I wonder if you can actually parry that.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, now we can break. Nice. Wait, they're not burning though. I think. Yeah. I don't know why that was glowing. That was weird. Damage. And yeah, we can afford this. Boom. Big bonk.
Okay.
There we go.
Not giving up.
Really good. I'm really good at this game.
On me.
Oh gosh.
On guard.
All right.
Like a phoenix.
Oh, gobbles up. No, 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 no. Oh no, that was my heals. That was my heals guy. I keep forgetting I have gradient charges. Okay.
Here's your card.
Nice.
Ready?
Does yours break? No, but it applies foretell. So what we need to do is get this.
Future.
Blades sharp.
Reapply some more burn.
It's locked on you.
Oops. You kidding me?
Ready to parry.
Ay, ay, ay.
The dance begins.
Zooming in.
Okay. Gradient attack. Nice. 20. GG. Oh, actually, no, not GG, because there's a limit on 9,000. Dude, okay, we got to really push the story so that I unlock that limit. That's, I assume it's just part of the story, because
Sharp.
this is getting ridiculous.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
All right. Easy peasy.
That's better.
I should do it.
This will hurt.
Oof, at least everyone got it. Why do you hate CL? It's not my fault. I don't know whose fault it is, but it definitely isn't mine. If anyone's wondering about Returnal, Returnal's really good. It's related to the main story. Thank you. I mean, I assume there will be some. I think I even know like what the cutscene's gonna look like, but we'll wait. We'll wait to find out. Did you fall asleep yesterday? Well, I was always meaning to sleep. I just didn't wake up in time. But the story paradox is that I woke up. I definitely missed the first game, and then I woke up like right as Split started, like 3 or 4 rounds in. And I was like, oh, I mean, I know 100 Thieves are ahead, but I think G2 might just 2-0 this. So I guess I just won't turn on the stream. And, you know, I'll just turn it on afterwards. And then like 2.5 hours later, a banger of a game had passed. I watched it, but I was like, the whole time I'm like, I really should have just turned on the watch party. Yeah, Returnal is very, very good. What are we doing here? Easy. Easy break, huh? I think I kind of want this. Increase the speed diff. Can I link your speed run? Yeah. Yeah. Does it still exist? Yeah, the other good thing about games like Returnal, right? The games that are basically single player, more or less, and that have RNG progression elements, roguelikes or roguelites, is that like even if you're late, it's still enjoyable. Obviously, the hullabaloo might be gone, but 100 Thieves almost won, yeah. No, I was like, I really should have just turned on the watch party, even just for the third map. Whoa, dizzy alert. The music stopped. You know what wait, are we not landing here? Oh, we are. Never mind. I thought the music stopped. And I was like, boss time. But it was not meant to be. Although, I think it is.
Luke,
67.
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe...
Oh no.
Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
That is scary. I'm quite surprised that for being a Valorant content creator, I've only watched you play Valorant once ever. Well, it's more watch parties and analysis and whatnot. We'll probably play some more at some point, though. But I get so frustrated playing it.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Oh, it is boss
Then
time.
we should prepare before we head there.
Should we, though? Nah.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
Yeah, Lune.
Swear I've seen this dance before.
Have we seen this dance before? I mean, I'm sure we'll find out once we... I'm sure the cutscene will tell us. We're here! Hi! Wow, okay. You are grander than I thought. You're a giant. Holy. YouTube, I'm down for the EG run. Oh no, Lune's getting mesmerized. Lune, wake up. Wake up. Oh no, they're all smiling. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is like the it's like the Harry Potter mirror. Or does it show CL? Oh no. Dude, the cutscenes are so good.
Well.
Oh, we fight like a phantom version. Yeah, the mirror of... Is that what it was called? The mirror of the erased? The one in the first book, I think. And have I ever considered... So technically, like, I'm signed to Nongshim as a watch party partner. So I don't actually have to be streaming. There's like literally nothing that says I have to stream Valorant gameplay. And so they're like, yeah, I mean, you know, when you're streaming other stuff, just technically we don't even have a strict agreement on like I have to have logos and such on when I'm streaming other games, but oh, Erased, right. No, Harry Potter does that all. J.K. Rowling did that on like everything. Everything's like a mix of letters. But yeah, it's so I don't have to. So technically, I'm kind of just figuring my own way around things. Which is why, like, whenever I have time, like, I spend time streaming the games that I want to talk about, and I want to, like, that I think there are interesting things to talk about, mainly different types of RPGs. Because eventually I would love to, but obviously my biggest base right now, and the thing that I have expertise in, the thing that makes me, you know, at least a little bit more unique, is, like, Valorant analysis, etc., etc., so... This game's, yeah, this game really is a masterpiece, I think. I don't think it's too crazy to say that. Okay, I have 2 turns anyway, so let's apply Rush.
Here's your card.
Okay, that didn't... Dances with the Glissandos. Here they come. Oh, okay, that's a crazy camera angle. That's cool. All right.
Look out!
Oh, at least we can dodge the charms. That's a relief.
Flames. On me.
Okay, not weak to it. That's not good. I That second one.
Do me in.
I saw your future.
Nice.
Your turn to dance.
Attacks with a dress. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's so hard to see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, the charms are very, very rhythmic. That's good.
From fire.
I am refreshed.
Okay. Ooh. I wanted the regen, but I don't. Yeah, let's just. Some good break damage will be good. Ooh, that's actually big. No, we still have rush, so let's not overlap that too much. Let's go for this.
Your turn to shine.
All right, get ready, get ready, get ready.
I am refreshed.
Nice.
Parry it. Let's spill some ink.
Hey, Can, what's up? Saw this random. Well, I mean, I think that comes with the territory of already having an audience. Do I just go for sword ballet? Or do I actually? Yeah, no, we should go for yeah. Okay. There's definitely a second phase here. Uh-oh. Frantic. Oh, maybe this is the second phase. What the heck? Forgo the damage. Let's get the buff.
I am refreshed.
Okay.
Ciel, dodge.
Wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, okay, this is crazy. Oh, the fake outs are so real. I think I've faded out every time.
I'm ready.
My gosh.
Can't leave us yet.
That's more like it.
Ooh.
Energized.
Ready to parry.
I really want to try parrying that, but
Flames. On me.
A bit of violence, yes.
okay. Nice, good speed. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay. Wow. Oh wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Let's dance.
All right, might as well try it here. You can parry it. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's easy parries.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's a gradient counter. Dude, she just keeps adding mechanic after mechanic. Okay. All right, let's practice parrying. Nope. Nope. All right. Nope. Nope.
Not looking good.
I must exact revenge.
Loco, Harry. On me.
Okay. Okay. All right, we can do this. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
So much power.
Okay, finally we can have a full party again for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm waiting.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, they both have light as well. That's another problem.
I saw your future.
Wait, what the? One more? That's what I figured. One more. One more? No. Okay, 3.
Look out.
Oh, what to choose?
Well, thanks.
Should I? No. I mean, I'm gonna be looking to parry anyway. Forget the potion. Okay, we should break now. Ugh, feels bad, but
Blades sharpened.
the extra burn.
It's locked
Okay.
me.
Oh, you still get to do that? That's messed up. Actually, this one's easy, so we take that. We take that counter.
Time to take risks.
2 of my party members having light weapons is not great, but
Here's your card.
A bit of violence, yes?
I think just straight up damage.
Look out.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice.
Foolish move.
Okay.
Vibrating.
Time to strike.
I do not hate CL. Gradient attack reminder. Thank you. In fact, perfect timing. Is it? Yes. Actually, yes.
Time to take risks.
Blades
Okay.
sharpened. You can't escape.
Oh, wait, no, that was bad. I'm in defense state. I just realized that was such a waste. Do it again. Much better.
So much power.
Nice.
Minoko,
The final act. Harry, what? Oh, you mean that thing? Oh, never mind. Oh gosh, this makes you so nervous because you don't know which camera angle they're gonna actually attack from. Are you kidding me?
Invigorating.
One last one. That's okay. 2 of them survived. Oh, we need CL to get. We need CL to get XP. We need CL to get XP, but it's not my turn after this. Do I risk it? We need CL to get XP. She can't miss out on this. Oh, CL's a goat, and she ignores speed. Oh, would this kill?
Lady Luck smiling today.
GG. All right. Whew. Dude, that's a sick boss fight. That is an amazing boss fight. Is it because I think I think it just takes her speed into account, yeah, when she's revived, and then it slots her in. Not everybody always goes like right after they're revived, but another energizing turn. Jeez. Well, that was sick. It's so loud. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Lune, what are you doing? Lune, you stayed so strong for the whole mission. What's going on? Oh. Oh, okay. She blew it up. Okay. Woo. I love that they like use silence very intentionally. Like no big boom there because everyone's already mesmerized. Boom esports mentioned. Ow!
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That was... I saw...
Happened.
I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
No. No. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Well, not based on my own little head theory. Someone was asking, is it too hard, too easy, or just right? For me, it is just right for me, but I am playing on expert, so it's giving me the right difficulty trouble that I would want, but not like a frustrating or, you know, like games where they're like, we're gonna make the boss have like 20 times the health on expert difficulty, and it's like, well, that's now just meaningless. Like, it doesn't have that, so for me it feels pretty solid. Expert is the hardest. There's 3 difficulties: story, normal, and expert. Don't we call that headcanon? Yes, headcanon, sorry. Is Lune connected to Siren? I don't think so. I think we just get, because, like, I mean, that doesn't mean that we're all, like, connected to friggin' the Gestrels, you know? I think she just gets a unique outfit. Very fancy. Kind of makes her look a little crazy. Oh. When did I get... Oh, no. Yeah, I unlocked it yesterday. Someone across the Genji vlog where you went to have cream food texture Benji and Woot today. Oh, that was so fun. That was a fun content piece. Everyone there was amazing. So the person that showed was Renoir, who's the guy that killed our entire team. But spoiler alert, if you care about spoilers, I mean, if you're watching, you've already given up, but just in case someone just tuned in. Spoiler alert, Renoir is Verso's dad. And they were both part of Expedition Zero. And Renoir has gained immortality. So he is trying to stop everyone on their mission to kill the Paintress because he wants to keep immortality. Verso is so done with his dad, so he wants to end immortality. And, but so what we do know so far is that there's also a lady that is also kind of a phantom type beat, the one with the mask that hangs out with Renoir. Turns out her name is Alicia, and she, I believe, wait, I don't know if that was confirmed. I think it was confirmed that she is Verso's sister. But the problem is right as Renoir was about to attack Mael, Verso shouted Alicia's name as he went to block, but nobody heard it. So there's no confirmation, but it would lead us to believe that Mael is either related to or, you know, some soul part of Alicia. But if you do know the answer, don't say it because we don't have confirmation yet. 안녕하세요. 아, 정말 e스포츠 근데 챙겨보고 싶은 게 많은 것 같아요. 배그가 또 바로 시작하고. Oh, nice. See, we got Siren's hair for Verso. So yeah, so that's what we know so far, but there's no actual confirmation about what Mael is. But it's been like hinted pretty heavily that obviously, like, because there were scenes where Renoir and Alicia like look at Mael and they're like, but that's her, and like yada yada yada. So you're like, okay, well, something's going on here. My man did not survive the Gamage. Wait, there's a blackout in like all of Europe? All of Europe? What? That's crazy. Hold on. See if there's anything on Plat Chat. They're all in EU. Isn't Sideshow back in EU? I think TMV's on today too. So if they all got hit, it'd be bad. Oh, UK is safe. Oh, okay, okay. All right, chat. Since we have a bunch of cutscenes to go through, because every time we're back at camp, we can talk to our squad mates. I'll turn on some music. Ooh. I'm down with this tune. And let me run some ads, and let me go get some food, and then we can go through all the conversations. So I will be right back. Oops, sorry. Sorry to spin that like crazy. Be right back. If my YouTube will let me run ads, thank you. No, I didn't mute it. It had to be muted because it mutes when I alt tab out. All right, be right back. Oh. How's the music? How's the music treating everybody? Still playing, yeah? ZZZ? What about ZZZ? Chat. We got steak and peppers and rice. Trailer. Alright, fine. If I can find my mouse, please. Thank you. Oh, right on. You're just bopping along. All right, we'll get back to the music here in a second. Where'd you put it? Entertainment. All right, this is the trailer for Season 2 of Zenless Zone Zero, chat. Apparently, I need to watch it. Apparently, it's going to get me back into the game. Chobra, even after seeing how well each of these are playing, will you doubt Paper Rex, probably the strongest among fourth seeds in our region? I'm painting a narrative, bear with me. Has no chance. All the fourth seeds at least won one match in China too. See, to me, Paper Rex, given the bracket, either goes on a run or doesn't do anything. You should go to the supermarket and buy some steak, Infinite. All right, let's check this out.
Look at that!
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh, wait, we're
On
going.
this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But
Really?
unfortunately,
Mala mala tatsai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
It's not on the screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is why. The way this is going, the way this game, I have to be streaming this game. Hold on. We have to go through like 5 hoops to show you what I'm looking at. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll watch it back from the beginning.
Look at that!
welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately,
And can these games not help themselves?
Mala mala tatsai! Come and try something sweeter than love. Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place. Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Why does Belle look so different?
Floor is different from 6th Street. But
Belle's like eyes look
this area might not be as peaceful as it
shiftier.
looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
No. The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
Oh, damn. That's a 6 sword, though.
Calamity?
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom. But no one can predict what consequences that will bring. Greed.
Oh, now they're going for cyber.
To disaster.
Cyber furries.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Indeed.
What the?
Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way.
Although you're what?
All evil
Shall be shattered.
So that's what's the character's name?
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
Yishuan? Not interested. Anytime any of these gacha games double down on their sex appeal, I'm like, no, not interested. It's just like there's also like some what bugs me, it's the same discourse I had with Liz on her stream when someone brought up the Wuthering Waves trailer. And the problem I have is like these companies clearly know how to do it, not like they clearly know how to design these characters with big assets, but not weird. Like they have characters. They have characters that are clearly designed to be the sex appeal, and they have big assets, but they're not weird. But then they like bring out a character that's like, it's just artificially like, hey, we heard you like big boobs, so here they are. And it's like, what? Like, we know you can do this artfully. Like, not even artfully. We know you can do this like not weird, like not artificially. You know what I mean? Like, because you have other characters where they don't look weird. Like, so why can't you just do that? Like, it just, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little annoying. Because the thing is like, I don't know. That doesn't really take away from it, though. Like, I'm not saying that you have to, like, not make them, that doesn't mean they shouldn't have that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't have characters. I mean, obviously that's a whole different conversation, but like, that's not the problem I have with it. But what I'm saying is like, you can have, like, for instance, let's put it this way. For instance, what's her name? What's the name of, Nicole in ZZZ? Right? Like, they're unrealistic for Nicole as well, right? Her boobs are like super bouncy, etc. But in the animation of the game, Like it fits the animation of the game, like overall, right? It's not, you know what I mean? Yeah, like there is a difference here where it's like, oh, like this is a character. Like, okay, like yeah, no, she has big boobs, I get it. Like you designed her to have big boobs, I get it, but like it's not weird. Like it's not very artificial. All right, Zen, you can't take it out of context. But like the latest, or like the second to latest character from Wuthering Waves, I don't even know the name. And then this character is like, it's like you just drew two, I don't know, bowling balls, and then, you know what I mean? And then you put a costume on them, and it's like, that, what? Like, because we know you can do it. We know you can do it, so why aren't you doing it? Like, that's what bothers me. I think that's what bothers me, is that like you're a company, we know you can design it better. I think that's the problem I have. Granted, Wuthering Waves, I guess, was never really that good to begin with. Everything was a little too, it was very clear that they took shortcuts, but in the sake of sex appeal, so it was like whatever. But who would you say is not overdone in Honkai Star Rail? I mean, I haven't played that in a long time either, but in my memory, I don't really remember anyone that was like egregiously overdone. You're fine, Paradox. I haven't played ZZ in a long time. I mean, who is anyone in Star Rail that extreme? I don't know. It's been a while for Star Rail. I played up until I played to the end of Penacony, and then I don't know if I played afterwards. Yeah, I have Firefly. I feel like I played another banner, but I can't afterwards, but I can't remember. Right, like Himeko has, right, so like Himeko is clearly meant to be a lady with, you know, relatively larger assets than the other characters, but like she's not, I wouldn't say she's overdone. And it's not even about being overdone, it's just like, is it in universe, and does it just not feel, I would like artificial, I guess? Like, it feels like you took the concept of plastics, like some of these characters, it feels like you took the concept of plastic surgery and then like, but ramped it up to 11. But again, it's like, if you were a game company that never showed me that you could create characters in a more natural way, I would be like, okay, well, you are just not good at this. But it's like, Hoyo clearly can, because they have characters that aren't like that still have, you know, I guess, clearly sex appeal based bodies. So it's like, it's just, I don't know. I think it just bothers me because it's like, this is, it does, I don't know, to me, because I know they can do it, it just feels distasteful. I mean, if you like the character design, that's fine, but to me, it's like, you know, they've had very little exposition so far. No, well, no, I don't even mean like the character can be well written. I just think the design is, you know what I mean? Like, you could have, no, but see, this is what I don't get, is that you say that's what the audience wants, but like for instance, the ZZZ community going insane for like, I don't know, let's say even Zhu Yuan, right? Or what other character? I don't know what other character was like. It's like, I mean, I find that distasteful, but I like that they, or Jane, right? or yeah, Jane's another good example. But it was very clear to me that Hoyo like knew what they were doing, but they like didn't cross the line. You know what I mean? And it was also just like it was animated in a way where it wasn't like artificial. Like it flowed with the rest of the animation. It flowed with the rest of the animation. I guess that's the best way to put it. The animation fits the rest of the animation of the game. And if I like the rest of the animation of the game, then it doesn't stick out because it doesn't bother me. If you want to, you know, go crazy over it, then that's you. Like I'm not, I don't even, at that point, I don't care. But you see what I'm saying? Like it goes with the animation of the game. Therefore, it fits with the rest of the animation style. But like this character, and maybe it's just the cinematic, maybe in game it'll be different, but this character or that character from Wuthering Waves, it's like suddenly, oh, like their body just doesn't move with the rest of their body, but hey, here's big boobs, so we know our audience likes it. Like that's what I don't like. I think that's what I don't like. It's like, oh, you literally just stopped putting in work to make the character like move properly with the rest of their body. Right? And it's just like, I mean, well, now you are crossing the line because it's clearly very intentionally, hey, we just want you to, like, we don't actually care about the animation. We just want you to ogle over it, like, just standing still. And it's like, but if you put animation in, people would still do that. Like, that's what I don't get. It's like, it's not like you're going to suddenly sell less because you put better animations in. Like, that's what I don't get. You say that's the audience, but like, would you not like the character if they had smoother animations and more natural animations? See, this is, the argument's wrong here. Wouldn't you, in fact, like it better if the character was animated better? Like, I don't understand. Right? Like, I don't understand. I'm so confused. I mean, if you asked the ZZZ audience if now in comparison Nicole was like poorly designed and drawn and animated, is that what the audience would say? That they're like, yeah, actually, Nicole is poorly animated. Because then I'd be like, okay, well, all right, you guys want something really different. And I mean, okay. Like, then I'll admit it. Then I'll admit defeat. But if you're not going to say that, then you can't tell me that that's what the audience wants. Right? The audience, this is a classic case of the audience doesn't know what they want. And they're getting away with giving you slop. Like, straight up. Like, literally. Like, straight up. That is what's happening. I mean, and listen, if you want to admit you want the slop, then that's fine. But the thing is I don't know if you... I don't buy it, though. That doesn't mean that you wouldn't pull on the characters that still just barely don't cross the line. Like, I just don't... Yeah, but here's the thing with Dead or Alive. I mean, see, I don't like the game because of that. However, Dead or Alive is just like, hey, our entire game is like this. Our entire game is about jiggle physics. And it's like, okay, that's your concept. Cool. I mean, you do you. Then it's not for me. It is for some people. That's fine. But like, you see what I'm trying to say here, right? It's like you have other characters that you didn't design that way. So why are you doing this every now and then? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy trying to repeat myself here, because it's not like, I'm not saying that, like, Dead or Alive has its own fan base and that's fine, but like that game, it's committed to it, and it's like, okay, like that's for what you want. That's for what you want. Most of the ZZ community is full of the G word. Right? No, but I don't see. This is what I don't get. Like, I mean, this is a weird discussion to get into, but would better animation suddenly would make you uninterested? See, that's what I don't get. Like, you know what I mean? No, but like, listen, for instance, let's talk about the characters we talked about in ZZZ, like Jane or Zuyuan. I mean, I stopped going into the subreddit because when those characters were released, like, obviously everyone was just like, you know, they were just ogling their butts, and I'm like, okay, well, yep, we've already gone down the deep end. done with it, cool. So so that's, you know what, like that's not why I like those characters, but also it's not to a point where it's like, oh, but this is also just unnatural and weird. Like, you know what I mean? The character went crazy enough without them needing to be overly exaggerated and not animated. I think it's like, it's not even overly exaggerated that's my problem, because they are actually overly exaggerated if you think about like realistic proportions. But like, one of the things I think Zenless Zone Zero did so well on release was that even like the animations, right? Like people always make fun of like Belle's running animations or stuff, and it's like Belle's running animations are like all over the place, but they go all out on the animation because that's how they make everything flow and look more natural, even though it's actually more unnatural. So it's like, okay, so the audience actually was fine with that. So like, why are we... People never saw better animations. But that's what I'm saying. The game had better animations. See, this is my problem with it. If the game's... See, this is my problem with it, because if the game started off with it never having any characters with better animations and better design, then... I mean, then I wouldn't even be talking about it, because I would have never played it. But I just think the excuse of that's what the audience wants is like, I don't know. I don't know how many would admit that they actually now don't like the other characters because of it, right? Like you can like it. I mean, listen, that's a whole different discussion, but telling me that that's therefore better, I don't know. Unless you're willing to tell me now, therefore you dislike all the previous character designs. I mean, then we drop the discussion, because then it's like, okay, well then you just have a completely different scale. But it's like, well, I also like this and this, and it's like, okay, so then why are we accepting lesser quality? Is what I'm saying. That's my point. Is just like we're like going through mental gymnastics. Like the audience that wants that claims that they want that is going through mental gymnastics to be like, this is good quality, and it's like not. You could literally keep the proportions the same and make it better. You literally could. And it's just like, why are we suddenly making it sound like they are like giving good fan service when it's like, no, they're actually literally cheaping out on fan service. It's like, because we know they can do it. No, but is that really that viewpoint? That's my point. Everyone tries to argue that, but to convince me that you actually believe in a different viewpoint, you'd have to tell me that you actually therefore think the other characters are worse, right? Because if it's just the same, then your argument doesn't stand, because it's like, okay, well then technically speaking it is worse quality because it has less animation. So it's like, so why are, you know what I mean? Like, why are we making it sound like it's better? Is my point. But my other point is like, I don't even care about why people like it. I just, therefore it rubs me the wrong way is the real bottom line. It's just like, I mean, because I know, you know, I know the company can do it. So it's like, okay, well now you're doing it just for a quick cash grab. And it's like, okay, well we've gone over that line, right? I guess, yeah, it doesn't even matter of how much other people like it. It's just... Yeah, like even if the combat is really good, I think I just wouldn't like that character, because I'm just like, well, yep, it's nope. 호여버 스튜디오 아니, 그러니까 제가 하는 말은 제가 젠 존재를 꽤 했었어요 초반에. 그리고 스타레일도 꽤 썼고 붕괴도 꽤 썼는데, 그러니까 제가 하고 싶은 말은 제가 이런 게임들을 하는 이유는 이제 뭐 그 안에 전투나 이런 게 이제 재밌어서 한 건데, 물론 어떤 팬들은 이제 캐릭터를 보고 하겠죠. 그것까지는 괜찮아요. 뭐 어차피 서로 다른 취향인 거니까. 근데 충분히 애니메이션이랑 이런 거를 잘 할 수 있는 거를 기존 캐릭터들로 보여줬으면서 나중에 가서는 이제 갑자기 그냥 중간중간 그냥 이런 여자 캐릭터들을 좋아하네? 그래서 이제 퀄리티가 더 낮게 그냥 무조건 더 크게 막 이렇게 디자인을 해서 내는 게 이제 좀 거슬린다는 거죠. 그러니까 제가 그냥 단순히 싫어. 그러니까 왜냐하면 처음부터 그랬으면 제가 뭐 애초에 게임에 관심이 없었겠거나 했을 텐데 충분히 더 잘 디자인할 수 있는데 뭐 제 취향이 아니더라도 퀄리티가 충분히 더 좋게 디자인할 수 있는데 어차피 이렇게 해도 사람들이 돈 쓸 거잖아. 약간 이렇게 나오는 게 조금 그냥 거슬린다는 거죠. Yeah, I mean, I don't. It can be apples to oranges, though. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, if it's apples to oranges, then we're lost, chat. If it's literally apples to, I like almost think it's better for some people to literally be convinced that they think it's better. I almost think that's actually a better situation. No, seriously, because if you think it's apples to oranges, then it's like, oh, we need help. That's how I stand. That's where I would stand. Cause it's bad. It's like the same conversation sometimes happens with Valorant skins. Like some people try to argue like, oh, you know, like this new skin's like still really good, and it's like, well, no, it's actually just like straight up worse. You can like it. Like I like the what is it? Is that the expedition one too? Like the astronaut one that we talk about that Seth always makes fun of me for. Like I like that one. Is it good quality compared to all the other skins? No. I mean, I like it. Endeavor. I like it, but you know, they probably got away with it. Like I like it, but they probably got away with it. I mean, of course it wasn't like a top end price skin, but it's like at least we should, like, let's have some self-awareness at the very least. Like you can want every now and then you can want slop in certain areas. Obviously, I think certain areas we probably shouldn't ever want slop, but again, different conversation. But like, you know, at least we should know. It's like I like Taco Bell, but I'm not going to argue with you that Taco Bell should get Michelin stars. I like Taco Bell because it just satiates my need for bad food at 2 a.m. No, yeah, not Nebula. Nebula is a different one. The Endeavor one. But Taco Bell should get Michelin stars. Chat! Oh my goodness. And someone in YouTube was asking me about someone in YouTube earlier was asking about Blue Archive. So I know I've worked on Blue Archive stuff. One of the reasons I didn't work on the most recent one of the reasons I don't think I will be working on Blue Archive stuff any further is so I never actually have played the game. Obviously I played a little bit in the very beginning to like learn the game. But the more I learned the game, the more I realized like they are very intentional about crossing the line, but ever so slightly. And that rubbed me the wrong way. So I was like, I don't know if I want to work on that anymore. We're going nowhere with this. I'll give you 5 gifted subs to move on. Is this where I should keep suddenly talking about it even if I was done? To make sure I get 5 gifted. 10 gifted to stay. All right, who's got 15? Who's got 15 gifted? $15 to play Mario Kart, $20 to boot up Baldur's Gate 3. Hold up. Somebody, please. 25. Anything but that. 그쵸. 성우들 때문에 좋아하는 경우도 있죠. 근데 그것도 저는 그러니까 사실 뭐 왜 좋아하는지를 제가 뭐 판단을 할 생각은 없고, 물론 뭐 지킬 선들은 있다고 생각하지만 뭐 각자들의 선이 있겠죠. 근데 성우 때문에 하는 거는 또 저는 그것도 또 뭐 선을 넘는 게 아니라면 뭐 팬심이고 그러니까 뭐 어떤 가수가 OST를 불러서 보게 되고 그러는 경우도 있잖아요. 뭐 드라마나 영화나 그런 것도. Someone was just saying that there's also like especially in Korea, some people will like play these games because of like who voiced characters or whatnot. I think it's the same in English too, though. I think it's the same for global too, though. And I think that's a whole different area too. Like sometimes people will watch like dramas and stuff because their favorite artists like sang the songs for it. How much for League of Legends? Like a day of League of Legends? I would play a day of League of Legends. I would play a day of League of Legends for... I'd do it for like 20 gifted. The stream's dying? Uh-oh. Why is it dying? Oh, it is dying. My PC is dying. Oh my gosh, look at what you've done, chat. Unless my temp sensors are messed up, which they could be. My temps seem okay. Oh wait. I think I know what I... I think that should be fine. I think I know why I was doing that. Surprisingly. Also, as I said before, how good is Expedition 33? I hate Microsoft because even though this released in Game Pass, because of the Oblivion hype, this has been lowered. Oh, I mean, I think it's really good. Didn't it sell? How much did it sell? It already sold a lot though. $1 million in 4 days, 500K in the first day. I mean, obviously, games still cost a lot to make, but I think it'll do. Oh, I hope it does well. I feel like it will, though. I mean, I guess it's turn-based combat, which will still be a barrier for some people, but it's really good. 아, 코펜하겐 알고 있어요. 알고 있어요. 카스는 대회가 또 워낙 많아가지고. What happened with OBS was that I switched back from that previous scene, which has my desktop capture, monitor capture, but I have it in studio mode, so it has that up in the preview. So I think it was freaking out because then it's trying to render this in the borderless windowed monitor, which messes it up for some reason on OBS. All right. Chat, we were supposed to go through all these cutscenes, and you guys got me all riled up about the G word.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners.
A most impressive group. They've grown on you, haven't they?
Oh, since we got deviated, the trailer is cool though. I didn't realize a whole new area was opening up in ZZZ. That is cool. So that's cool. That does actually make me want to go back and play it, even if I won't pull for the new character. We got totally sidetracked, but
Maybe. They have.
Studio mode messes up because the resources get hogged by the preview. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it would make sense a little bit. Yeah.
Let me cut your hair.
Whoa, we getting a new haircut? Chat, are we getting a new haircut?
Why would I be foolish enough to do that? Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob. I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style. You first, then.
Well, you could pull for the more adequately proportioned and normal cybernetic furry girl. To be fair, the cyber mouse girl with a dagger on the tail, cool design. Like would consider pulling if the combat is cool. See, we can have the best of both worlds. I don't have to like the other side. I can still like the character. There's also going to be a real geographical map now in ZZZ. That's cool. And yes, Zen, I saw, what was it? Shirazi dropped like plus 40 or something. Oh, she's a goat. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't looking carefully. Well, that's even more interesting. Goats aren't really known for their long tails. I mean, the hype has simmered a bit because of Oblivion. I mean, that's true. But I think enough people will still, like, they'll play through it and they'll talk about it again. And hopefully people do keep talking about it.
Fine.
Ooh, we both cutting our hair?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Are we giving Monoko a bun?
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching. Great. We're twins.
Are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Yeah, dreads, I guess. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better. Wait. No. Okay. Yeah. We gotta give him a new haircut. It's a little funky. Wait, hold on. That really cuts his head in like his head size in half. Hold up. That looks a little... I guess I've really gotten used to the lion mane. Yeah, I'm okay with this cut. Yeah, it's like when like the puffy dog takes a bath and they shrink in like half the size. Oh, this is gonna be an important one.
He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Give him the swimsuit too. Actually, Monoko, we ran around a little bit yesterday with the swimsuit. We could do that again. I think this will definitely get nominated at the very least for Game of the Year.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Music.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
At the conservatory.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
Wow.
The lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
Dang.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Well, at least they're not like Verso's getting more comfortable with everybody. Not everyone's being all cautious. Their discussion inspires Mael. Yeah, new gradient attack. Phoenix Flame. Let's go.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but
Oh, that's true.
zero.
Not zero.
Wait, give me a second. YouTube's up in arms. YouTube wants their summer vacation. Wait, okay. Now it does look weird without the hair. It didn't look that weird with the hair yesterday. Now everything stands out more. Oh my gosh. We can live with it. For the gestural, we can live with it. We can live with it. Jeez, then.
About?
The odds of killing Axons.
Not zero.
I didn't know it was your style. No, the gesturals are silly sometimes. It's all in
My fellow
universe.
night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
Hey, Kofi.
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and
Ooh,
feelings.
yeah.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
Yeah.
I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that. See, you know, the weight of the world.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep?
Oh,
Pain? Are you aware of time passing?
she's going into researcher mode again.
I should observe you next time you sleep.
A little creepy.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. Does this mean I can watch you sleep? What? No, Verso. That does not mean no.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin. Looney can't help but smile back. I am curious what Looney would have said. Any gradient attack? Looney can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back. Thanks to his answers, Looney understands Chroma better than before. Nice. I think level 4 is when we all unlock the second gradient attack. Tree of Life. Oh, you know, as if the comparison to Aerith wasn't there already.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Oh, so we did fight the stronger one first. Okay. I'm down with that.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I
Damn.
can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No.
That's right.
You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
Maybe it's because you think you look cool with it.
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
He must have gotten it from Renoir. But I assume he won't say the name here because you don't know when you'll unlock this? Like, maybe? I'm not
So,
sure.
There you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then,
Ah.
that Renoir has a similar scar.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You notice that? Miles right. You really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
Damn. The first time and you guys cut each other's eyes?
Control your healing. That means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. She really is quick.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
I wonder if it's from
The scars look good on you, though.
I know.
having
That's
her
the real reason I
baby.
keep them.
I knew it.
We saw her, what I assumed to be her child and like her ghost images from that dancer. Guess we'll find out. Oh, she's still a full relationship level away? Why are you at a relationship level 3? Yeah, unlock the gradient attacks. Okay, all of you guys. Yay.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
You're about as dense as Verso. Yeah, a C-section. That's what I was wondering. Doesn't that mean Verso is also immortal? Yeah, he is. He is. So Renoir, basically, when they were fighting, we had a cutscene where Renoir was like, I'm doing this for us. Like, why are you trying to end this?
Those jellyfishes.
And Verso also has like a line in one of the scenes where he's like, well, you guys would definitely not survive.
What about them?
The jellyfishes?
Are you jealous? Why?
What jellyfish?
Supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I laugh too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sounds like a good excuse. £6. Break damage. Deals lower damage and break damage on enemies. Every turn also increases operation. So she can go like full break support, stun support. She can go full fire. Maybe I will go, and I was thinking about going full fire, but maybe I will try going the earth route. Like earth and heal. That doesn't work, does it? Because the group heal needs fire. When low lightning damage when they receive damage. Oh, this is like a debuff. Wait, that one's kind of cool. Oh, this is just a better version of this. Yeah, we'll unlock that. So no one on the dev team thought that Lune's hand is awkward here? Oh, when she's spinning it? I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, it's a little bit awkward, but she's a mage. You know. Okay, that way we have all 4. You have 5 points. I still don't know what I want to do with you. No, I think I will still go for the 6. Okay, now that we got that, am I unlocking the fire side? Like, this is a good unlock. I guess so. She's allowed to be awkward? No, I mean, I think it's awkward, but it caught my eye the first time, but it wasn't egregious enough that it bothers me throughout. But if we had to nitpick, that would be a point of nitpicking, I guess. But it's like, the motion itself isn't like, it's not like she's like suddenly like playing the air guitar or something. So I think it was their way of being like, she's, you know, twirling the chroma. Yeah, I don't, for me, it's like, it's understandable. I do think, you know, it's a little bit awkward. So it's like the running animations. In fact, actually, I think it's better than the running animations. The running animations are I think it was just it just wasn't well done. It is a little goofy. But yeah, to me it's like she's like to me I got that right away. I just thought it was a little bit overly done, overly exaggerated. But I didn't think it was like random since she's a mage. Jing's mom had been funding Rito since she started playing Valo. She buys her entire story every day. This is what... Wait, what? Her entire story? What? Oh, her entire store. I assume that's what you meant. I was like, what? Wait, no, we have to... No, we rest first. And then... Let's see. We have to upgrade our Lumina. 46, 48. Okay, so everyone needs like some big upgrades. What are some things I would want? I mean, at this point, just the more I have, the better, right? Because for anybody, because I can just get way more AP at the start and things like that. But probably stuff like energizing parry should be a minimum for everybody. Things like that. All good, all good. I got it, I got it. Okay, first we're looking at weapons. Oh wait, when did we get this weapon? What the heck? This weapon's kind of dope. Oh shoot, we have so much resplendent catalyst now. Okay, we can actually upgrade a couple weapons then. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. Oh wait, shoot, really? Plus 50% when using a sun skill? And higher Twilight duration? That's crazy, Paradox. See, this perfection gains increased by 1 while powerful. Like, this weapon seems cool as like a support verso, but counterattack is always a critical hit. That seems pretty good. Do that. Let's have that unlocked for level 10. She's got a fire weapon. New one, earth weapon. Defense stance, double break damage, gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. So break mode, which is fine. It's another fire weapon. Shoot, the power level is insanely high on that one, though. All right, those are all level 10. She's got a couple good ones at level 10. That one leveling up to 10 could be good. I honestly think this one's kind of worth leveling up. So we have light, electric. Do we have a dark or physical? Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes to apply burn. Apply mark on consuming foretell. This is physical. Aren't all paradoxes inherently crazy? Uh-oh. I think this one's probably good to have at a higher level. Gives me self-heal as well. I really should just upgrade more weapons, I think, but... Okay, we have a lot. So let's give everybody... If I give everybody 15, how much is that? 30, 45, 60, 75? Okay, that's a lot. Maybe we don't do that. I think Verso and Mael for sure. I think we can manage with that. Everybody else. Oh no. Bring everybody up to 50 for now. How can you stomach them not having equal points? Because not all party members are created equal. Also, I think you can farm those, but I'm not sure, so... Alright, alright. 2 more cutscenes. Check up on the others. Oh, SKA cutscene. We know it's going to be good.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh, what? Are we not going to talk about that superpower? SKA's dancing. This is supposed to be Mael humming, right? I think. We have to be asking how she knows the melody. Oh no. You could probably pick up on it.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
See, chat?
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Oh, really?
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Yeah, look at SK dancing. This game's so good. All right. New song. That's the one he was just playing. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Don't worry, chat. We got journal writing to do. Imagine if first was a long lost innocent and that song's been passed down through the family, so that reached my... No, I'm pretty sure they're related. But we don't know yet. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the axons are, bigger than mountains. Well, we've only actually fought one, Mile, but... I love how we're just not going to talk about the piano. Yeah, Mael writes in it now. Yeah, she's been writing in it. All right. Next up is the creepy masks. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Just go straight to your objective. Chobra, don't get distracted. Don't. Nothing has changed. We don't have any new abilities. Let's go straight to the next map. There you go. I know. No, Novoid. I was thinking the exact same thing. She's never said it. She never says for those who come after. She ain't a believer. Oh, I'm sure, Paradox. I can't wait. SK looks like the world's biggest walnut.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Ooh.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Oh. That's a face too. Well, that's... Oh, hi, SK. You know, just... Wow, SK is really, really big. Holy.
Useful.
Chat, what's the point of upgrading Lumina if I'm not gonna friggin' actually use it? Where is energizing parry? Yeah, I need 5 points for energizing parry. let's take roulette off for you for now. Okay, we already have energizing parry for her, so we could get energizing jump and energizing break. Oh, actually, she doesn't. We don't have her break abilities anymore, anyway, though. Combo attack 1 would imply that there's combo attack 2. I know. Astute observation. Yeah, I guess break. Also, I just realized, I think I wanted to take this off. We don't have mark for now, so... In fact, we could just put this in. So that she has a break as well. I know recency bias might affect this, but game mount tier list. Oh, SKA? Oh, automatically top 5. Baywatch Apocalypse? That's right. He's got good form too. Look at him.
Island singing.
Wait,
This
chat.
melody.
This is creeping me out.
Okay, so the other place doesn't... Okay, this is really creepy though. So the other place sings to hypnotize, and this place is just straight up creepy. Dude, this place is dark. Oh, I was like, who's that? But it's a merchant. Never mind.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Uh-oh. Who the heck? Very big sword.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Interesting.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or
I
take the
mean-
other paths.
They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me. Pudding or popping suit? Oh, that's a toughie, Paradox. Oh, I'm a big pudding guy. But if I had to choose one popping suit, which is Korean red bean shaved ice, crushed ice, I guess. Actually infinite? That does sound actually accurate. What the mercenaries probably felt like when Iron Man first came out and crawled out of the, or stepped out of the cave. Okay, first of all, what's important? Lovely to meet you. Is a nice little fight to get us all warmed up. Dude, the gestural fight music's so good.
Ready?
I saw your future. Take your shot.
And dude, every other one they jump and then they punch. So I thought, dude, this game's so good. They literally train you to wait for the swing on like 6 other merchants, and then this one they're just like, joke's on you. That's actually so good. That's actually so good. Wow.
Lady Luck smile. If I die, so be it.
Okay. Oh, and then they fake you out again. Oh, and then they fake you out again. Oh my gosh. Wait, but didn't his first move also say is attacks? Maybe I misread it. I thought it said the same thing. The text usually tells you what move they're gonna use. Oh, I got wrecked.
I'm waiting.
Attacks. Oh, I think the second one said prepares to attack. I think that's the difference. No, maybe the other ones have both moves too. I just always got unlucky. Or lucky, depending on how you look at it.
Well, here's your card.
No, it's just the same thing. Damn it. What? That wasn't a parry? Doesn't matter. You're done. Never mind. I lied. Alright, you're done now. Alright, what do we got? Ages since I had this much fun. Yeah, new weapon. It looks really cool. Light element for CL. Gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Oh, wait, that's dope. What's healing share? Oh my. Chat, everything suddenly got so expensive. What the heck? Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Wait, really? Then the tremors came. Oh, the landscape changed and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. Yeah, me too. Okay, so chat. Protecting Death? It's one of the ones I have equipped because it got leveled up. Oh, on Death, I give Shell the defense buff to my teammates. Okay, so listen, they're baiting us. They're baiting us. They want us to go. Wait, what's here? Oh, I'm getting baited. Oh, I'm getting baited. No, this game is really good. No, chat. For the first time, I think I'm just going to go straight where they tell me to. I think that's the trick. They know the RPG gamers will be like, oh, well, you give me a wraparound path, I'm going to take the wraparound path. So they want you to go to the side paths, chat. That's the trap. That's the trap, chat. No, the trap is the other paths. I am... No. No. For the first time, we're going to go straight. I mean, we can always explore after. No, we're going straight. We accept the invitation. I think. What the? Okay. Maybe not the right choice. Surely... You think I'm gonna miss out on the items? Do you think this like island collapses or something? Surely not. There's a gestural here.
These masks feel ominous.
No, chat. We can always explore after. Okay, another man. Wait, same man? I would have traded my years for his. Life was cut short. A senseless war. Why? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this accent. They are all part of his story. Whoa, don't look at me like that. That's creepy. It really is just going to go straight to boss fight. Or not. I thought this was the arena. Creepy. I mean, now we're committed, chat. We can't go back. Oh, jeez.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I didn't even think about that. He who guards truth with lies. So we got lied to. I think. Well, might as well just beat whatever. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least we found a checkpoint. Dude, this is so creepy. Wait, are we ever gonna talk about the friggin' golden resin? Wait, no, we're good. I think. I don't know about that. Do not put it on. Do not. Okay. Jeez. Oh.
I think you pissed him off.
Yep. He's a little mad. Is that a mirror?
Here's your card. Well, well. Let's speed things up.
Okay. Mask emerges.
Try me.
Woo. 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 One more? Okay, no, we're good. So that was the red mask. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Flames on me.
It's weak to fire, at least during the red mask.
I saw your future.
Boom. Okay, the mask is gone. New mask, blue mask. Wait, I can probably try to build shields with a peace mask. Oh shoot!
I'm refreshed.
I thought you were building shields. What the? Nice. Okay. Wait. Oh, you did build shields. What the heck?
On fire.
Ready.
Oh, wow.
Balanced, huh? Big hits. Nice.
I saw your future.
Oh, nice. 10k. Oh, okay. So we have to break them. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. Doubt. Okay, that's very slow. One last one. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Okay. I am dodging them to try to learn the patterns because it's their first time. Wait, why is that not adding 20% break damage? I thought... I'm not sure. Damn it.
I'm ready.
Jeez.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence,
Wait for the
yes.
exhaust. Okay, broke another one. All right, the red's back. The red's back.
Try me.
And oh shoot, I did early. Okay, at least nobody died. Bar is pretty low. Do I go for the gradient attack here? Wait, what does Phoenix do? I forgot. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies. Oh shoot, what? That's OP.
Flames on me.
If I die, so be it. I saw your future.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, one left. I think. Tries to heal. No.
No.
Nice. We denied it. Okay.
Here's your card.
On guard. On fire.
Nice. Big heals. There are no more masks. That's right.
Hurry.
For an ultimate. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Wait. Oh. Phase 2? Good bait.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
We start at 1 HP. Oh, that's rich. Oh, that's good. Oh man. They're all French. Well, yes, technically they're all French, except for I guess this character Monoko, but. Oh man, do I just trust in the first dodge? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess so. Well, no, I wouldn't have. I think I just have to. I would have to dodge either way. Well, I could use a pot, but I don't think that would make a difference.
Swiftly now.
Okay.
Here's your card.
Not looking good.
Still weak to fire. Oh, it's back.
Monoko, parry. Xiao, dodge.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just got... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. See, good thing we didn't use it. Perfect.
Okay.
Very good.
On fire.
Very good. All right, we're back in business. Let's go.
I saw your future.
Joy mask heals. What?
Invigorating.
What? No, what? Bound is a status for that prevents catcher from dodge. Dude, we really need cleanses. Okay, they're really driving that home, huh?
Time to strike.
That's lucky.
Our buffs on first. Okay.
Ready to carry.
What? I couldn't even...
Careful now.
Jeez. Thing we put shell on. Jeez. Boom. Ooh, that's good break damage. Okay. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. No, we don't got this because I don't have... I don't have action points. Okay, here we have it.
Finesse and precision.
Thank you. Not ideal, but... Oh, good basic attack. Okay. Did you watch the RQ interview where... Yeah, you want calling me out? I mean... It's messed up. It's messed up.
On fire.
Okay, makes Master play a second time, right. And then he's gonna attack.
Eyes up, Minoko.
I am refreshed.
Okay, Storm is 4 hits. Okay.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Swing is...
Invigorating. Invigorating.
is 3. Okay. Am I still exhausted? What the heck? Steal so much damage. They're stunned. Nice. No, not the heal. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
Dude, why is it every time it's that last one? I can't tell if I'm early or not. I can't tell if I'm early or late, to be honest. Okay. I don't think we can get the break, but
Lady Luck's not today.
yeah, it's still too far.
Look out.
Ice.
I am refreshed.
Oof. Agile. I think this can break. But that goes over a lot. I want to get the heal. But if I can get the stun, then I can use the gradient attack next turn. Let's try for it. What? No. Okay, shields for each blow. Okay. Oh, the stun. Oh, I didn't look at. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'm trying to save my gradients for the Phoenix heal in case I need it. I can use one, but. Turns.
On me.
There we go. Dude, that's messed up. Oh my gosh. I thought it was always 4 hits. That is a long combo.
The dance begins.
Wait, I have... I can get rid of the shields. Are you kidding me? Alright, this is... As long as Mael doesn't die.
Let's dance.
Damn it. I don't know if you can actually dodge that. Keep forgetting.
Time to hit big.
Oh, okay. Nice, very big. Break all the shields. Easy peasy. Heal, perfect. Nice. Okay, we're back in business. Powerful shell and speed. Damn, that's OP. The moment you don't get the full chain parry, you can't get the counterattack anyway, so it's better to start dodging.
This will hurt. From fire.
Nice. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Energized.
Oh my gosh. At least we didn't get bound this time. Not that bound was ever the real problem. Okay.
I saw your future.
Feel energized.
Revive.
Merci.
Here's your card.
Burn. Okay. Okay, if we get the counter here, we can win.
Today.
I remember this.
It likes you.
My
It's okay. That's okay.
Hurt. On fire.
A bit of violence, yes.
I don't think we can break it. Ooh, we do. Okay, sick. Nice. Oh, jeez. Dude, the Phoenix gradient skill is so clutch. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's pretty good.
We did it.
No, don't say that. Famous last words.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Ooh. Oh.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Damn.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Wait, because it is me. What is she talking about? Onoko knows, though.
No, it's Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Oh, everybody felt their own. What? Hmm. Uh-oh, another nightmare flash.
Is it you again? Why?
What the?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Huh. What? Oh, dang. Oh my. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress. Wait, element. What is that? Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's that element? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shields. I assume we're going to need this for the next fight. It looks sick. Okay. We'll do go with that. Right on, no void. The VOD will be there on YouTube. Now we wait. Now that one consumes the burn. I don't know if we want that. Burn seems so OP. What's her second one? Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Figures as much.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Is it just me, or does his, like, virus-looking wrinkles seem to have gotten worse?
For you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
True. Oh, we have new cutscenes? Wow, okay. I want to get through this and try to get to the next area.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I'd choose.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Is the game sort of propelling players to focus on virtuous sense as a hint, maybe? I mean, Miles just like clearly been the focal point of the entire plot. But there are like other weapons that kind of push you towards defense stance or whatnot. I've just kind of chosen the ones with virtuose. How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you,
But yeah, probably a little bit, Tron.
Sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Jeez.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Wait, this seems so sudden. Wait, what? She's lower relationship level than the others. Although she was always more flirty. That doesn't seem right, though. Because Lune's always, like, super... super focused. Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. No, chat, we have to go fight the paintress, chat. Chat, we need to focus. It's a trap. She's testing Verso. No, chat. Chat, you can't just... No, chat. You gotta focus on the mission. The mission comes first.
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
CL is disappointed. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. See? We still... No, chat. No, chat. We gotta focus on the objective, chat. We have to save the freaking world. It's fitting that her new gradient attack would be called Doom. You can't save. Well, I would have had to quit there, but nope, no saves come. GG. One of you can play up to this point and let us know. No, Tron. No.
I can't believe we're this close.
But can it run Doom?
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Wait, everyone has new scenes? Goodness. Ay, okay. We gotta go through more of these. Verso approached Lune, who was working on the expedition journal. Chat, focus. Chat, there's so much lore going on. Focus.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
True.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents sounds fun. I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Well.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? See, that's how you ask questions. There you go.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists.
Were they?
So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Interesting. Interesting that your parents were artists. What kind of artists?
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Oh, so they weren't musicians. Very interesting, Verso.
Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But
I
guitar
know
as
an
well.
artist, chat.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Maybe we could play together sometime. Great, let's start a band. Let's start a band. We're not trying to get all sentimental here.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Chat, you can have perfectly normal, good relationships by just sharing your hobbies, chat, while still focusing on the mission. Discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Oof, that hurts. Maya looking sad.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry.
Yeah, that was that was out of line.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Skeptical, she's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. He sits with her in silence. Milo appreciates the silence they share. Yeah, sometimes that is the best comfort.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
I love the build-up.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice. Nuh-uh. You always cheat. No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
I love Monoko.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak? Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, get ready to lose. Some other time it's late and you need your beauty sleep. All right, get ready to lose.
Right? Get ready to lose.
Oh, wait, what the? Oh, whoa, actually? Whoa, hey, hold on. What? Excuse me? Yeah, see, look at the right. It goes up now. It goes up normally now. Chat, we are focusing on the mission. Minoko, this is how he warms up. And also, I didn't think they'd actually throw us into a duel. I thought he'd back off. I was trying to play chicken with him. Well, this dude, he got me. They freaking got me.
Oh well.
Dude, he has so much help. What the heck? He's a cheater.
Here we go. Not impressed.
Oh, get wrecked.
Time to end this.
Okay. What the? Freaking dodged it.
My turn.
I needed to hit S. I don't think I would have anyway, though. Wait. Oh, at S it costs only 2? Wait, I think I can. 5 hits. There we go. Oops. Failed, but it doesn't matter.
Oh well.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, also, yeah, I saw that FPX Shrimp is out. Is Berlin's not actually officially announced though, right?
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Chat, we've already committed.
Right. Get ready to lose.
All right, lock in.
My turn.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
One hit, plays second time, kills non-boss enemies. Right. I don't think the play second time works though if I've already gotten a second time. So let's go with this.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Direct.
Cut him down.
Oh, officially announced on Weibo. Really? I mean, I felt like Berlin wasn't actually retired though. The vibe I got from that was he was just like quote unquote stepping away. Nice.
My turn.
Double turns is so OP. Yeah, recoat. Let's friggin' go.
Ha! You, sir, have been defeated. You got lucky. What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail.
I wonder if they have a different line, like if you had to fight him like 5 times or something.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
It's their own special way of displaying affection. Flash in an hour, but face the paintress first. Right, exactly. Yeah, I want to try to see if we can... New thing? Yeah, new skills. Monoko. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks which Monoko can't drink because of his mask.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Sorry.
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Sure. Right in the journal. This shot is so sick. She spends some time. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith. Immerses herself in Gustave's journal. She will forever cherish this memory. Oh, these are different lines. The memories of Gustave inspire Mael. What? New skill? Gustave's homage? Wait, what? What? Deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. Doesn't remove the mark. Wait, hold up. That's an OP skill. Oh, just randomly up here. Okay. I think it's funny because, I mean, yeah, maybe I just didn't explore enough, but I assume, given that there's just, you know, random things not unlocked and the 3rd gradient skill is not unlocked for anybody, I assume, you know, there will be a twist and we will continue. But I love that I love that they still commit to it. You know, like all these conversations, all the dialogue, everything's like, "Oh, you ready? You ready for the final hurrah?" Watch me say all this, and then the moment we go into the cutscene, they're like, "This is a point of no return," and I'm like, "What? How much is that? 8? Oh, over sword ballet. But it doesn't remove mark. I think we keep that in, and we are going to switch back. Okay. Who has attributes? Oh, you have attributes. let's see. What do we want on here? Energizing turn. Yeah, we'll take that. Augmented attack we will put on as a Lumina. Let's get critical break. And then let's go with that. Extra speed and crit. Yep, yours is fine. I need 7. If I'm gonna keep this weapon, am I gonna keep this weapon? For now. We might go to Delarum. But we'll keep it for now. I need 7 points. 3 points? I mean, I could just add 3 more. But we can get rid of Last Stand. Energizing start for you. Okay, what else? Okay, we have health and speed. Actually, that's perfect. All right. What are we gonna use? Potirum? The slow is nice. The ice doesn't really matter as much. But we're gonna go with this because that just helps me cycle better. All right, 50 minutes. I can't go all the way right up to the end either because I gotta like get some water and.
We've done
it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
Oh, how does she know?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
Oh wait, what?
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
Wait, what?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. Oh, we share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
For your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Oh my gosh. He's just barfing up wine. What the?
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
What? that was a good setup. Oh, that got me real good. Oh shoot. Alicia. Whoa, when do we get so close? What? What does that mean? Un vi evrever?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
Aye.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
That is some intense gaslighting, Renoir.
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Yeah, Tron, it's been heavily...
Wow.
Well, not heavily, but it's
I
been
drank too much last night.
quite referenced,
I
but
can't
not
remember a
confirmed.
thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
All right, I think, I mean, just because I feel like probably cool cutscenes incoming, we go back to OG. Yeah, no, the build-up is good. The storytelling in this game is very good. Just go north, right? No. The real question is I don't believe this to be the actual end, but will we get to the non-actual end in time before Plat Chat? That's the real question. There's the paintress moving, you see her? Kind of creepy.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand.
Oh. I mean, there's no way. There's like actually no way.
Well, you should do the honors.
Damn. What the? Why are we back here? What the heck? What the heck? Why didn't they just have us spawn right in front of it? The monolith. I feel like this is going to be a whole zone.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
This area about to take 5 hours. Oh, I didn't change his hairstyle. That's okay. You gotta lock in, Verso. Oh, Expedition 0. Fancy seeing that flag here. Ooh, a lot of candles. Oh, but I don't want to rush through. This game's so pretty. It's like a... Oh, it's just a straight road. Oh wow, really? Not a zone. This game really does... This is creepy. What a shot.
You're outmatched.
Really? Just really? Wait, what? I can't. It doesn't hit anywhere. No range attacks? Ah.
Finessing grace.
Ah. Huh. Wait. Why is that? Oh, it's void damage. That's why.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, even that's nullified. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. This is the real one. This is the real Paintress.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
Dude. We're getting Crisis Core flashbacks, chat.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
Yeah, Verso's speed is out there, though. That's good. Okay, I was about to say.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We didn't do gradient attacks.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No, it's a fake?
No. No, 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 no.
What? Oh.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
What about you? Oh, no, 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 Verso. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my gosh, we are not going to complete this zone before plat chat. We're inside the monolith. Holy.
We are inside the monolith?
Yeah, yeah, Looney, that's what I just
What was
said.
that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Expedition 70 got this far, huh? That's a little weird. Unexpected. She didn't have to light everyone on fire. She's like, it was just a prank. It was just a prank. Wait. Oh, I mean, right. This probably isn't the end anyway, so it's okay. I was about to say I didn't finish the painting workshop places, but this reminded me. But dude, the monolith, the inside of the monolith is quite lush. Is there anything? What if I'm missing loot? Okay. Doesn't look like it. How come Verso didn't get burned? I know. Interesting, huh? Hello, sirs. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, what the? I didn't see the cursor. Oops. I forgot how quickly that hits.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Alright, leveled up the weapon. see, it's stuff like this where I'm like, well, yeah, why would I level up my weapons if they're gonna level up automatically? What the? Oh, shoot. Sir. Oh, shoot. She was painting. One hell of an illusion.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Tell me this is the optional route. The checkpoint was on the other side.
Blade cut through the blades.
Nice. Holy 10K. Oh, oops.
outmatched.
Marking shot.
Target marked.
Okay.
Careful, Verso.
What? Come on, that was not early.
Ready to evade.
Okay, and apparently that was late. That was on time, supposedly.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Dude, everything's so fast. So fast again. Yeah, you know what? Let's get you guys some XP.
Well, well.
I guess it's just been a while since I've hit these enemies.
Here's your cut.
Oh, that's a block. Oops. It really, dude, it's been a while, huh? What? It really has been a while. Yeah, we're not getting through this before Plat Chat. We gotta relearn all the early enemies, their timings.
Oh, lovely.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're fighting blue buff again.
Fire. Again.
Let's tap this, because I think that should resave here. Plat Chat will forgive you. We're washed out here.
Let's spill some ink.
Ignore the optional. No. We might not get to come back here.
Hurts.
Oh wait, they stay at 1 HP? That's such a silly... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're getting one shot anyway.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
Okay.
Verso. Careful, Mael.
Also, I think I need to just have more health and stuff. Because I wasn't getting one shot by things, even like the boss by the end. Because these guys, all their health is like insanely high.
I can do it.
Okay. Nice.
I'll do it.
Got it. Got it.
Not looking good.
Okay, we got one. We got two. Three.
Great.
There's a different rope here. Wait, was this the actual path? There's no way. Oh, this is under where we were before. Wait, there's a purple item over there. Right? Yeah, but what about over here? Is there anything here? Oh, they're really all going to chase. Wait, this is just... What the hell? There's an optional boss here too, chat. We ain't seen the paintress today. Oh, man.
Useful. What have we here?
Man, but if I don't get to come back here, it's gonna be tragic. No, I'll try beelining it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna reach it even if we beeline it. Yep.
Again.
I suspected this again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it tells the whole
Teaching our
story.
children to paint, huh?
Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. But why are there two? Oh, okay, so that's me. That's Alicia, but he called Mael Alicia. Yeah. Not sure what to think about the youngest. Where am I going here? Oh. It's taking us through all the previous areas. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. Don't know how I got here. Nobody to talk to, so I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. None, in fact. I want a merchant with no customers. He's got real expensive stuff. Yeah, chat, it's not gonna happen today. I don't want to rush through it just for the sake of plat chat, because I probably won't finish the fight anyway, and then I don't want to regret it afterwards. But I also don't think, even if I beelined it, I don't think I would finish the fight anyway. What? How did that not dodge?
Not looking good.
Because every time I do that, I end up really regretting it. Oh shoot, this one's actually tanky. Damn, dude, this student's been training. It's because you didn't... Wow. What? Dude, give me a... What?
I can do it. Flames on me. Ready to parry.
Oh, dude, oh my goodness. Yeah, no, at Paradise, I don't want to rush it, and like, I don't know. It's just, this isn't a game I want to rush, so yeah, it's like every time I do that, I regret it for any game. I'm like, all right, like rushing through in the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I also don't want to like jump into plat chat like immediately, so. Dude, this 3-hit combo, man.
Spill some ink.
It's me,
Not looking good.
it's me real hard.
On me.
Wow, dude, do you see that feint? That was like straight up intentional. That was messed up. This dude is malicious.
Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision.
All right, there we go.
Flames. On me.
Boom. Oh,
Okay.
nope. Wasn't gonna risk it. Yo, this track goes hard. See, chat? We may not have even enjoyed this track if we rushed it. Energizing cleanse 40k. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we would want these other ones too. Not that I think I'm gonna farm enough chroma for them right away, but all right, let's go back to the flag. Let's save and let's hop off. Very interesting though. Very curious. You know what? For funsies, we can try this guy. Evec.
You're outmatched.
There we go. Oh, this is actually, this might be doable. I figured it wouldn't be, but
Watch out, Whale.
That's a spell.
Careful, Verso. I'll do it.
Yeah, I messed that up. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, this is the name is the same too. I think from the one that we fought.
Cut him down.
Let's see. Okay.
Let's dance.
Take cover. Careful, my elf.
Ready to carry.
Boom, boom. Nice. Oh, that's new.
Anja.
Oh, we're not. I'm not sure what was going on there, but... Oh, increases against marked, but... Okay, so I can do that eventually. Yeah, it'll come.
Flames on me.
The next turn. Oh, except I put myself into defense mode because I'm silly. Get us to S rank. These minions.
Let's push forward.
Nice.
Watch out.
Oh boy. Ooh. That was huge.
Let's carve a path.
I just want to see how this works. But
My turn.
nope, no mark.
Phantom stars.
Time to hit big. From fire.
All right, now that we're in Virtuos, we can do it next turn.
He's building up
Oh
armor.
shoot.
Maximum damage.
Wait, why didn't that hit twice?
Target marked.
Skip turn. I want to see what happens when...
On guard.
Let's see how this goes. Gustav's Homage. Wow, 3. That's the first time we've had 3. Damn. And it's still going. Sick. Worth it. Okay. Cleansing Tint jumps up 14 levels. We take those. Ooh, Arc Raiders tech test trailer. Right on. Hope it looks good. A lot of inspiration from Persona 5 for sure. I mean, Persona 5, like everything they've mentioned, I can see all the inspirations, including some of the FromSoft games for sure. go. Learn skills. Ah, close. Okay, we rest. And that is where we'll stop. I want to keep going, but I do have to go to plat chat. All right, chat. That is it for today. We're going to be hopping off. I'll be on plat chat here in 10 minutes. So if you want to come hang out and check it out, join us for that. And then we'll be back for the stream tomorrow, but later. I'm going to be starting later tomorrow. So around probably like 8 p.m. or so, 8 or 9 p.m. And then we'll continue. And then we'll have like a nice, 3-4 hours to like grind through this. So that is the goal. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the views. Thanks for all the kind words. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream and the game. And I will be back tomorrow. So have a good one.